it's good class.
Is it like a promotional code for the Wi-Fi, or how do we connect?
I have no idea. The best person to ask is probably if you go out the front, the desk out the front, they're the guys organising it. They will know, but yeah, I'm not too sure otherwise, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've got 3 minutes to change your movers.
So are you going to put yourself on, like see what the lifts have been previously or not? Are you
Yeah,
not
so,
worrying about that?
no, so normally normally I'll get open powerlifting, I'll get lifting class, so I know what's happening, and I'll get the world records and national records up as
Anyone know
well.
where I get a mic from for MCing?
Oh, what, sorry?
Mic to MC?
Over the back there, behind the speaker, there's a mic for MCing.
Are you out? Yeah.
Yes, I'm out. Yes. Yeah, so it's good. Yeah, it's good. I've done it quite a few times, so I'm used to it. It gets a little bit of getting used to, but yeah, it's all right actually. After that. I'm gonna pop out just so I can take a photo of what weight classes we've got up, so I can get the records ready. But if you're competing tomorrow and you want to go sauna, go focus on that first, because that's more important to you than doing this.
Yeah.
As long as we've got one person, that's fine. So go do what you need to do.
Is it just me this afternoon?
I'm not. I've got 14 people and there's only 2 of us handling, so I can't stay on this afternoon,
yeah, that's
unfortunately. So it's a bit of mayhem for us this afternoon. But yeah, maybe pop back. Like towards deadlifts, and I think like you can like listen to me a little bit. So I think it helps if you listen to somebody that has done it, and you can like kind of see what I'm saying. And then then for this afternoon I can help you get set up and get everything on your phone ready to be checking.
Yeah.
But yeah, focus on yourself for this morning.
There we are. I'll pop back then.
In a couple of hours, 2-3 hours.
Great.
Yeah, perfect. da.
Sorry, what's your name?
Oh, I'm Josh.
Josh. What's your name? Huh?
Anya.
Anya.
You didn't tell me. Sorry. What was it that you guys both want to go? Like, put me even out. What was your name? Was it Al? Al. Al. Yeah.
Sorry, Al, is it?
Yeah. Al. And you, was it Jack?
Yeah, I'm Josh. Sorry, what's yours again?
Anya.
Okay. Right?
You start.
Yeah. Yeah, put the platform on, yeah.
Hello and welcome to the 2024 British Master Championships. We are in Belfast, Ireland, and we're about to kick off. We've got platform 1 and platform 2. I'm commentating on both platforms. On platform 1, up first, we've got the M4, 49, 52, 63, 69 and 76 kilo female lifters, and M3, 52, 57 and 63 kilo lifters. Platform 2, up first, we've got the M3, 69, 84, 84 plus, 93 kilo lifters. So lots of lifters here this morning. We've got a really big crowd here. Platform 1, Pauline up next with the opener of 55. Platform 2, we've got Linda with 77.5 kilos. Important thing here is for the lifters to get their opening lifts on the board. Once they've got their opening lifts on the board, they can start to build their total. Bar is loaded for Linda on platform 2. Linda just lets the bar settle. Lovely opener there from Linda. Pauline up on platform 1 with 55 kilos.
That is a good lift, really nice. Up next is what Power Powder. 80 kilos, left height 11. Power will pause on this.
Up now with 90 kilos for her opener on platform 2, and Linda with 60 kilos on platform 1. A little bit of work there for Caroline. I know Caroline's not been feeling the best the last couple weeks. She's been a little bit ill, so she's got the opener on the platform. That's the main thing. She can just build on that total now.
Up next we have Joanne Cullen.
I think on platform 1 we're just having a little bit of issues with the IT and the screen.
The ball is loaded, Joanne.
Joanne up now on platform 2 with 95 kilos. Linda on platform 1 with 60 kilos. They're both going to probably get the squat command at the same time. Both get the squat command. Lovely, easy openers for both of them. 3 white lights for Linda. Waiting on the lights for Joanne on platform 2. Good lift there for Joanne. So we have 2 live streams going on here today. So if you're on a live stream and you can't see your friend, they're probably on the other live stream. We've got 2 platforms lifting at the same time here. Jenny now on platform 1. Jackie now on platform 2. Lovely opener there on platform 1. So on platform 1, we've got Caroline, Joanne, Linda, Catherine, Betty, Diane, Jackie, Joanne, Bill, Clifford, Gordon, Robert, and Stephen.
Up next we have Joan Trumbull.
And on the other platform, we have Marina, Linda, Pauline, Susan, Josie, Melina, Jan, Jenny, Denise, Deborah, Kim, Valerie. So if you can't see your friend, you need to hop over to the other live stream. We've got 2 platforms lifting here today. Joe up now on platform 2, 110 kilo opener. Jan on platform 1 with 67.5 kilos. Good lift there for both lifters.
Up next we have Catherine Davies, rack height 10, lifting 115 kilos.
Bars loaded for Susan on platform 1. You'll see Catherine there on platform 2 in her GB singlet. Now this GB singlet, you can't buy it. You've got to be nominated to lift on the GB team. So that means going to Worlds or going to Europeans. Every lifter wants one of these singlets, but you've got to be at the top of your game to get one. So if you see a lifter with a GB singlet, you know that they've represented GB at an international level. Lovely opener there for Suzanne. Lovely opener there for Catherine as well.
And that is a good lift.
Coming out for your first squat's always the most nerve-wracking thing to do. Once you've got that first squat on the board, the rest of the day, it's not a breeze. You've still got to put in work, but it definitely calms your nerves after you've got that first squat in. There's a really big audience here today, so it's nerve-wracking coming out and seeing all the faces looking at you. Got Diane now on platform 2, 117.5 kilos. So you see on platform 1 there, the lifter didn't quite get depth on that lift. It's okay, they've got 2 more attempts to come out and do it. So they need to make sure the hip crease is below the knee joint. So getting nice and low.
And next we've got Betty, rack height 9, lifting 125 kilos.
Melanie now with 72.5 kilos on platform 1. Nice and easy there for Melanie on platform 1. Betty with 125 kilos on platform 2. Lovely opener there from Betty. Denise waiting to come out on platform 1 for her opener. Again, wearing that GB singlet. She's represented GB at an international level. She's got 100 kilos on the bar for her opener.
Up next, we have Gordon Lilly. Back height 14, lifting 135 kilos.
Onto the male lifters now for platform 2. Gordon coming out for 135 kilos. Lovely opener there from Denise. What do the refs say? 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Lots of support here today for Gordon, getting shouts from the crowd. Bit of a grind for his opener, but he gets it up. What do the refs say? 3 white lights is a good lift. He was definitely at the top end there. Lots of support for him, but the main thing is he's got his opener on the board. He can build on his total now. Valerie coming out in the all pink A7 singlet and knee sleeves. Love the colour coordination there. Three white lights there for Valerie on platform 1. Platform 2, we've got Stephen. Waiting on the lights there for Stephen. 3 white lights is a good lift. It's amazing to see all of these master lifters out here today. I think with the masters you can really just see the composure, you know, they're all very calm and collected, they know what they're doing. Juniors can be a little bit hectic with all the young lifters, but here we've got the masters, we've got the veterans, the people that have been doing it for years. New people here as well. I've spoken to a few people, this is their first British Championship. So a whole range of abilities, but everyone is very cool-headed and just ready to come out and do their lifts. Kim with 110 on platform 1. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Clifford on platform 2, 182.5 kilos. That means 3 big red plates on the bar. And it was easy for Clifford. Deb's now coming out with 110 kilos for her opener. This is easy for Debs. Debs is an insane lifter. She's got multiple world records. I always love watching Debs lift. Come on, Debs. Lovely opener there for Deb. Robert now with 195 kilos on the bar. I think that means we might see him break the 200 barrier today. This is the heaviest squat opener of this flight with Robert. Oh wow, he makes that look easy. I think we're definitely hitting that 200 barrier today. I won't be surprised if we're going for it on the second one.
85 kilos.
Marina now kicking off the second round of squats for platform 1. So the way this program runs is everybody does their first attempt on squat and then we move to second attempts and third attempts. We've got 2 flights per platform, so the first flight does all of their squat attempts and then we'll move on to the second flight. We then take a break before going on to bench, which is run the exact same, and then deadlift. Linda now kicking off the second attempts for platform 2, 85 kilos on the bar. Lovely squat there from Marina on platform 1, 55 kilos. Oh wow, come on Linda.
And that is a great lift.
Good lift there for Linda.
Up next we have Karen Calvert.
So what you're looking for a good lift is 2 or 3 white lights. You need 2 out of the 3 refs at least to say that it was a good lift. We've got 1 referee that sits in the front of the platform, and we've got 1 either side of the platform. They're looking for lots of different things when you're squatting, making sure you're listening to the commands and getting that squat depth. Pauline with 60 kilos, moved nice and fast. She gets 3 white lights on platform 1. Platform 2, Caroline. Go on, Caroline. 95 kilos, what did the ref say?
And that is a great lift.
Waiting for the lights for Caroline.
Up next.
Good lift there for Caroline. Just having a few technical issues on both platforms, so the referees have moved to using the flags instead of the electronic light system. So I'll try and keep you as updated as possible on good and bad lifts. Linda there with 65 kilos on the bar. Good lift there for Linda. Joanne now on platform 2, breaking that 100 kilo mark on her second attempt, 102.5 kilos. Joanne just taking her time to let the bar settle. Jenny on platform 1, also letting the bar settle, waiting for the squat command. Wow, that absolutely flew for Joanne.
That is 3 reds, unfortunately, for Joanne.
She gets 3 red lights there. So 3 red lights just on the deck, so she didn't quite go deep enough on that squat. Jenny on platform 1. I'm not sure what's happening up there on platform 1. There we go, we've got Jenny coming out, 70 kilos on the bar now. Jo on platform 2, 115 kilos, 5 kilo jump from her opener. Lovely squat there from Jo.
And that is 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Jo.
Jo gets 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Jenny also with the 3 white lights.
Jackie Glasgow, that's at 120 kilos, rack out 9.
120 kilos for Jackie. Now, this is a really big jump from her opener to her second lift. 15 kilos. Normally with the female lifters, you don't see a jump quite as big as this, but they do say keep your competition day very similar to your training day. So she probably takes really big jumps in training. That's why she's kept it the same for her competition day, taking that 15 kilo jump. Unfortunately, that's a no lift on platform 1. I think it was just depth there again.
And that is a good lift.
Jackie with no issues taking that 15 kilo jump. That's 2 white lights. It's a good lift for her.
Up next we have Catherine Davis. Back height 10, left at 120 kilos. Jackie, your bar's loaded. Catherine, your bar's loaded.
Jan now, 72.5 kilos. Very easy second attempt there. That could have been an opener. 3 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Catherine now 120 kilos as well on platform 2. Makes it look nice and easy.
And that is a good lift.
That's a good lift. 2 to 1.
Catherine.
So if you're late joining us to the live stream, we are in Belfast for the 2024 British Championships. We've got lifters from all over Britain lifting today, trying to claim their title as the British champion for 2024. There's 2 platforms and there's 2 live streams. So if you can't see your friend on a live stream, you're probably on the wrong one. So hop over to the other live stream. We're on our second squats on the first flights at the moment for both platforms. We've got Susan with 75 kilos on the bar on platform 1. Diane with 125 kilos on the bar for platform 2. Both lifters make the lifts look easy. They both get good lifts. So a master is anybody who is over the age of 40. So as soon as you become 40, you go into the masters. And we've got M1, which is 40 to 50, M2, 50 to 60, M3, 60 to 70, and M4, 70 plus. So if you're sat at home watching, there is an age category for you. We've got experienced lifters here. We've got lifters that are competing for the first time at the British Championships. Melanie with 77.5 kilos, 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Betty on platform 2, 132.5 kilos. That's 7.5 up from her opener. Her opener was really easy though. It was a little bit of work, but technically looked amazing. It's a good lift there. Just getting called for depth by one of the refs.
Unfortunately, that's been overturned.
So unfortunately, Betty's lift's been overturned. So for each platform here, we have a jury. The jury is made up of the highest ranking referees at this competition, and they're watching both platforms just to ensure that the lifts are getting the correct status, a good lift or a bad lift. So the jury can overturn lifts, which is just what happened with Betty there. Denise, however, gets her opener over on platform 1. That means she's now got a number on the board and she can start to build her total. Platform 2, we've got Gordon, 145 kilos, 10 kilos up from his opener. Unfortunately, no lift there. That's just on depth for Gordon. He's got another try to come out and get that lift. Valerie now on platform 1, 110 kilos. So we seem for both of the platforms to be getting a lot of red lights for depth. It's really important in training. You're training to comp standards, making sure that you're filming from the side to check that depth, or getting your friend to check that you're getting to depth. So when you come to competition, you can just do exactly the same. We've got all lifters though on the board with the squats. That's the most important thing. If you don't get a single good lift in squat, then unfortunately it means you can't get your total and you're disqualified. So we don't have any of that for this first round, which is really good news. All the lifters have a lift on the board.
192.5 kilos.
There's the scoreboard there for platform 2. If you don't see your friend on that list, then you're probably on the wrong live stream. So hop over to the other live stream. We've got 2 platforms here today. Kim there with 115 kilos. Scoreboard there for platform 1. nearly finished the round of second squat. So we do actually have a lifter on platform 1, sorry, that's not got a squat. So they've got one more attempt to get that squat in.
And unfortunately, that's 3 red lights.
So a no lift again there on platform 2, just for depth.
Up next, we have Robert Rodney. Back height 14, lifting
Debs
210
now 115
kilos.
kilos. This is well below her PB. So it's going to be nice and easy for her. Let's go, Debs.
Robert, your bar is loaded.
Easy lift there for Debs. You can see her coach smiling in the background. She knows she's got that. 3 white lights, good lift. Robert now, as I said, breaking that 200 kilo mark with his squat. He's gone up by 15 kilos to 210 for his second lift. A little bit of work, but he's got it. Biting down on that gum shield that he's wearing. Gritting his teeth to make sure he gets it. That's a good lift, though. 2 to 1.
That's the end of the second round. We start the third. We have Linda Ford, back height 14, lifting 93 kilos.
Marina now, 60 kilos on the bar. She's wearing the old school GB singlet, which means that she's probably been a lifter for a very long time. Makes that third attempt look very easy, and it's 3 white lights for her.
Your bar is loaded, Linda.
So at these British Championships, you'll see the head coach and the deputy coach for the Masters walking around. They're going to be looking for the athletes they're taking to Worlds this year. Not only do you need to have a really strong squat, bench and deadlift, but you need to be a consistent lifter. So they're looking for the lifters that know what they're doing and they can go out on the platform on any day, even if it's a bad day, and get their lifts in. Pauline now, third attempt, 65 kilos. A little bit of a grind in the middle, but she gets it up. Linda, 90 kilos. Let's go, Linda. She tips forward a little bit, but holds it. What do the referees say?
Unfortunately, that's 3 red lights.
So no lift there for Caroline. She just skipped her commands, which is such a shame because she had the strength there. So once the lifter finishes their lift, they get a rack command, and unfortunately she didn't wait for that rack command, so didn't get the lift. Linda now 70 kilos on the bar.
Your bar is loaded, Carolyn.
Bit of a grind out of the hole. And the refs are saying, I think that was a good lift. The lights aren't working and I'm struggling to see the flags that the referees have got. There we go, yeah. 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Caroline now in her GB singlet. Let's go, Caroline. She wanted that 100. She said to me today she wants that 100. Oh, bless her. I think she just got down there and knew it was a little bit too heavy. Come on, Josie. You need this to get in on the board. Go on, Josie. Depth. Grind. Well, she grinds it up. Come on. What do the referees say? Yay! 3 white lights. Josie is on the board. Oh, that's a relief. God, I can't tell you how nerve-wracking it is to go out for your third attempt when you've not got one and get it. Mentally, that is insane. So well done, Josie. You've got one on the board. Onto the bench. Whew. Joanne now retaking the 102.5. Now she got this up but I think that was just depth on her first attempt. As I say, yeah, really easy. Got the strength there. Was the depth better this time?
Unfortunately, that's
Not quite, unfortunately.
Up next, we have Joan Trimble.
Jenny now,
lifting 120 kilos,
75 kilos. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. I can tell you, when you're squatting to get depth, it's a long way down. Probably one of the hardest things in squat. We've got Jan on platform 1, Joe on platform 2. Joe's gone up 5 kilos. Jan's gone up 2.5 kilos. Oh, wow. Joanne made that look easy for her third. Jan as well. Easy. Both platforms, 3 white lights.
Up next, we have Jackie Glasbury. Back height 9, 127.5 kilos on the bar.
Now, when we have these double platforms, my favourite thing is when the platforms sync up and both platforms get the squat command at the same time. It's just so cool to watch both of the lifters squatting synchronised with each other. So we've got Susan, platform 1 with 80 kilos, and Jackie with 127.5. Both of them have had a really good openers and seconds, so I think they're both going to get these. Let's see. Susan, 80 kilos. Go on, Susan. All the way down. All the way up. Yeah. Easy. Jackie. All the way down. Yeah, that was lovely from Jackie as well.
And that is a good lift, 2-1 for Jackie. Up next, we have Catherine Davis, lifting 127.5 kilos, rack height 10.
Platform 1, we've got Melanie, 80 kilos. This is 7.5 kilos up from her opener. It is crazy to see the jumps. Some people taking big jumps, some taking small jumps, but whatever works for you. Melanie now, really smooth. You can see why she's got that GB singlet, 3 white lights. Catherine also wearing the GB singlet on platform 2. Again, you can see why she's got the GB singlet.
And that is a good lift.
Good third lift for her. She's really happy with that. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a PB.
Up next, we have
Denise now
130 kilos.
with 110 kilos. This is 10 kilos up from her opener.
Dan, your bar is loaded.
Let's go, Denise. Diane now on platform 2, 130 kilos. Oh, grind from Denise. She's got lots of support here today, though. 3 white lights is a good lift for Denise. Diane with a very smooth third attempt. 130 kilos. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Again, just depth there. A lot of lifters getting called for depth today, and it just shows the importance of making sure that your lifts in training are to comp standard. Make sure you film in from the side or you're getting your friend to check. Platform 1, Valerie, coming out at 112.5 kilos. Wow, there's a lot of crowd support here, Valerie. 112.5 kilos. It was a grind, but 3 white lights. Betty now retaking 132. She didn't get this for depth on her second attempt, but it was a really, really easy lift. So I think she can get this. Sink it, Betty. And what do the refs think? There we go. That was better depth. 2-1, it's a good lift.
Up next we have Gordon Riley, lifting 152.5 kilos, rack height 14.
Kim now, 7.5 kilos up from our opener. 117.5 kilos on the bar. Gordon on platform 2, 152.5. So he chose to go up, even though he didn't get his second attempt, which you can do. Risky game, but you can do. Not quite there for Kim on platform 1. So, because he didn't get the 145 on a technical thing, he's gone up, which can sometimes be the right choice. You don't want to leave kilos out on the platform. It's a grind.
What a fight.
What do the refs say for Gordon?
That's 3 red lights.
Again, though, wasn't quite that.
Up next we've got Stephen Christen, lifting 157.5
Debs
kilos.
up now on platform 1. This is a British record for Debs. 121 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Debs. For the British record. I mean, I think that's probably one of the easiest British records I've seen. Oh, look at her. She's so happy with that. Stephen with a grind on platform 2. Wow. He powered through that for 157.5 kilos. That's a good lift. If you are just joining us, welcome to the 2024 Masters British Championships. We are in Belfast, Ireland. There's 2 platforms lifting. We have a massive crowd. We've run out of seats and people are standing up at the back. On platform 1, we finished the first flight of squats, so we're now on to the second flight of squats, starting with Douglas. And on platform 2, we've got 2 more lifters in flight 1. 192.5 kilos for Clifford. He is coming out to retake this because he didn't quite get it on his second attempt. Douglas, though, on platform 1 with his opener, 70 kilos. Go on, Douglas. Beautiful. Clifford gets it up for his third attempt. 3 white lights is a good lift. He fixed the technical stuff and he got that lift.
And for the last squat of the morning session, we have Robert Rodney, lifting 220 kilos, rack height
So,
14.
Robert with 220 kilos. This is 25 kilos up from his opener. As an under 93 kilo lifter, Masters 3. Just asking the spotter to stand away from the side. He's got a set up for his squat, making sure that it stays the same even when he's on the platform. 220 kilos. Let's see it, Robert. Oh, not quite there today, unfortunately. But that 210 earlier moved beautifully.
Okay, start the second session.
On to the second squats now for platform 2 as well. We've got the scoreboard up here. Andy, Neil, Hamish, David, Jason, Keith, Steve, Dave, Jim, Adrian, David and Stephen on platform 2. Platform 1, we've got Douglas, George, John, Henry, David, Mark, Harry, David, Grant and Alan. So make sure you're checking in to the right live stream. We've got 2 platforms here today. I'm commentating on both of the platforms. So if you can't see your friend on the live stream, you need to hop over to the other live stream. We're on to the round 2 of, or second flight of squats, first round. So John there, you can just see he's being asked to pull his singlet up. So your singlet can't, oh no, he's going the wrong way. Your singlet can't touch your knee sleeves. So he's just been asked to pull it up so that he can do his opener. Andy there with a really easy opener. John, 112.5 kilos for his opener.
Neil, the bar is loaded.
Neil up with 150 kilos on the bar for his opener. Neil choosing to squat with a high bar, which you don't see often in competitions. Obviously it works for him though, because that was a really easy opener. So you either have high bar or low bar, and this is where the bar sits on the person's back. So if it's high bar, it sits more up on your traps, which is sort of more towards your neck, or if it's low bar, it's going to be a little bit further down. Neither is better than the other, it's just whatever works for you, but a lot of lifters do opt to use that low bar when they're squatting. Henry now with 130 kilos on the bar. Really easy opener there. As I said earlier, with all these masters lifters, they're so calm and collected. You can see the difference when they've got this experience behind them compared to like juniors. Hamish now, 150 kilos as well. Lovely opener there. Just unfortunately not depth there for Hamish. So you're looking for 2 out of the 3 lights to be white for a good lift. We've got 3 referees for each platform. One sits at the front of the platform, and you've got one either side of the platform. You're looking for 2 white lights. The referees are watching for a lot of things, including depth, which is getting your hip crease below your knee joint, and listening to the commands that are shouted out by the center ref. David now opening on 130 on platform 1, and David on platform 2 opening on 155. A lot of Davids here today. And I believe that's a good lift on both platforms there.
Up next we have Jason Moore, 160 kilos on the bar, rack height 15. The bar is loaded, Jason.
Now I've got Mark also taking 130 on platform 1. Jason on platform 2 going to 160 kilos. Both 83 kilo lifters. Mark in M3, Jason in M2. Both have lovely opening lifts. Mark gets good lift. Jason is a good lift as well.
Next we have Keith Blackmore, lifting 170 kilos, rack height 16.
Harry now, platform 1, 130 as well. Few lifters taking 130 for that opener on platform 1. Keith here now, 170 on platform 2. Harry did his opener so quickly I missed it. So it must have flown. 1 minute I looked and he was about to squat, and the next minute he's already got it up. Same for Keith really, that was really fast.
And that was a lovely deep squat. That's 3 good lifts, 3 weight lights. Good lift. Up next we have Steve Porter, 170 kilos,
152 kilos now on the bar for David. Steve on platform 2 with 170 kilos.
Steve, your bar is loaded.
David, 152 kilo opener. Oh. Put some weight on the bar, David. Come on. That was easy. Steve on platform 2. You can see he's got a very wide grip with his hands there. It's difficult to see from that side angle. There we go. There's a front angle. So he's got really wide grip. You can see how the squat rack is tilted in to allow him to grip the bar right out near the plates. Again, it's whatever works for the lifter. No right or wrong way to do this sport. Two to one for Steve. That's a good lift. Grant now on platform 1, 165 kilos. Also choosing to squat high bar. 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Grant. Alan on platform 1. 74 kilo lifter opening at 165 kilos. Over double body weight here.
Dave, your bar is loaded.
Dave on platform 2, 180 kilos on the bar. Think we're going to get some synchronized squatting here again. Both lifters just unracking the bar and waiting for the squat command. Lovely lift there from Alan. Also lovely lift from Dave. 2 to 1 for Dave there. So that is just on depth. Now, if you get one white light, you can contest the lift to the jury. So we've got a jury sitting, watching both platforms. They are the highest ranking referees in the building today. So they're there to make sure that all the lights that are given are correct. If you get 2 reds and 1 white, it's a no lift, but you can contest that with the jury, so you can go up and they will re-watch your lift from the video, and they can overturn that to a good lift if they think that's the right decision. John now with 180 kilos for an opener on platform 1. Lovely. And Jim, 187.5 in his GB singlet. Also a lovely opener. Good lifts for both of them. Next up we've got Douglas on platform 1.
Your bar is loaded.
Adrian, 190 kilos for his opener. Really smooth. I think he's going to be breaking that 200 barrier today.
That is a good squat.
On to the second round of squats for platform 1. Douglas taking a 10 kilo jump from his opener, 80 kilos. He is repping the Southeast t-shirt. I'm from Southeast Division as well, so I'm supporting him. 3 white lights, a good lift from Douglas. David on platform 2. 190 kilos on the bar. Really fast opener there from David.
That is a good lift.
Good lift. 2 to 1 for David. 107 kilos now on the bar for George. This is a big weight for an M4 under 59 kilo lifter. Let's go, George. He lets out a bit of a screech there as he puts it up. I think it was quite easy. I think he's got more in the tank. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. And the biggest opener of this morning happening on platform 2. Stephen with 217.5 kilos on the bar. He's a loud lifter. I can hear him from here. And that was easy. Little smile as he re-racks it there. 3 white lights. Oh, he's chuffed with that. Yeah, I think we're going to see a big squat there from Stephen. 117.5 kilos on the bar for M3 lifter John. Nice and controlled into the hole for John. 2 to 1, he gets a good lift. Andy now on platform 2, up 7.5 kilos from his opener. Now you'll see Andy on platform 2 is wearing a GB singlet. You can't buy these singlets. The only way you can get a GB singlet is representing GB at an international level. All of the lifters here today have the opportunity to potentially be on that international team if they can do their best and lift really, really well. Lovely lift there from Andy.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Andy.
And up next we have Hamish Grant. Lifted 150 kilos. Rack height 15.
3 white lights there for Henry with 140 kilos. Got Hamish on platform 2 with 150 kilos. David on platform 1 with 140 kilos. Lovely second attempt there for Hamish. He needed this.
3 red lights, no lift for Hamish.
Unfortunately, again, just not getting that lift for depth. As I say, it's important to make sure you are squatting to comp standard in training. David on platform 1 though with 3 white lights, a good lift. So Hamish has one more try to come on and get that squat. He needs it to be able to stay in the competition. You need at least one good lift in squat, bench and deadlift, otherwise you get disqualified. So he's got one more attempt to come back on. He's got the strength. He just needs to sink it. Neil now, 10 kilos up from his open, 160 kilos. With a lovely lift there. Mark also going up 10 kilos on platform 2. Both lifters making it look easy for their second attempt, more in the tank for the third. David Osborne up on platform 2, 165 kilos on the bar. Harry on platform 1, 140 kilos on the bar. Both lifters choosing to go up by 10 kilos for their second lift. Harry making it look easy and getting 3 white lights. Same with Dave. What do the referees say?
And that is a good lift, 2-1.
3 white lights. Or 2 white lights for David as well, but it's a good lift.
Up next we have Jason Moore, lifting 167.5 kilos. Rack height 15.
We are flying through these squats. We're on the second flight on both platforms in round 2 of the squats. We've got round 3 of the squats to go before we take a break and head into bench and then deadlift. 162.5 kilos now on the bar for M3 under 83 kilo lifter David. He had a little bit of a wobble there, but it was easy strength-wise. And unfortunately, David didn't quite get that. He got a yellow light, which could mean several different things, such as moving the feet before you're getting your rack command. Jason, though, on platform 2 with a good lift. Both lifters now on both platforms did not get their openers. So they're both choosing to retake their openers. They need these lifts to stay in the competition. Both of the lifters not getting their openers due to depth. So as long as they can sink it, they've got the strength. Let's see it, Dave. 180 kilos for Dave. That was much deeper. He had a little bit of a wobble there. I think it was almost too deep for him. I think it's going to be a good lift. And Alan, he made that look easy. Did he get the depth? Yes. Both lifters with a squat on the board. Now that is a relief. They can go on now to build their total. $180 kilos. Stays on the bar for Keith on platform 2. Platform 1, we've got Grant with 175 kilos. Both lifters again choosing to go up by 10 kilos for their second attempts. And I think we might get some synchronized squatting here again, as both lifters are unracking the bar and waiting for their squat commands. Grant, 175 kilos. Easy lift there for Grant. Keith just having a little chat there with the centre referee. I'm not sure what that was about. He's got 23 seconds to still take his opener, so plenty of time. And he doesn't let it phase him at all, because that was easy. What do the refs say?
And that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Up next we have Steve Porter, lifting 185 kilos, rack height 18 with the arms in.
John up now on platform 1 with 190 kilos on the bar. Platform 2, we've got Steve with 185 kilos. Lovely second attempt there from John on platform 1. 3 white lights is a good lift. Steve is nice and controlled into the hole, but has the power when he comes out.
Unfortunately, that's 2 reds.
But unfortunately, the depth just wasn't quite there. As I said earlier, we're seeing a lot of lights here today, which are red for depth. You need to make sure your hip crease is below the knee joint to get that white light for depth. Referees also looking for lots of other things, like waiting for your rack command.
making sure you're not double bouncing out the hole, and no downward movement, just to name a few. Douglas up now. Starting off the third attempts for platform 1. A southeast lifter. I'm from the southeast, so I'm supporting Douglas here. 90 kilos. Let's see it, Douglas. Oh, wow. It's a grind. Go on, Douglas. He gets it up. What do the referees say? That is a good lift through white lights. I don't think he could have timed his weight selection more perfectly. Jim now, 197 kilos. Referees say 3 white lights there for Jim on platform 2.
Up next we have Adrian Murphy, left at 200 kilos.
George now, choosing just to take a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. George is an M4 lifter. That's 70 plus years old. Squatting 110 kilos at only 59 kilos body weight. Incredible. Come on, George. Wow. He gets that up pretty easily. Refs say 3 white lights. 200 kilos for Adrian on the bar on platform 2. Makes it look easy. 3 white lights.
Next we have David Pollock, left at 207.5 kilos, rack height 14.
John now on platform 1 with 120 kilos. David with a 207.5 kilos on platform 2, breaking that 200 kilo mark. Come on, Dave. 207.5 kilos. And that was easy. That was easy. Can't wait to see his third attempt. Good lift there for David. John on platform 1, 120 kilos for his third attempt. Come on, John. A little bit of work. I think he still had more in the tank, though. That looked easy for a third attempt. 3 white lights is a good lift.
Stephen, your bar is loaded.
$230 kilos now on the bar for Stephen. This is his second attempt. Up 12.5 kilos from his opener. Now Stephen is a loud lifter. He is angry. He wants this lift. 230 kilos. Let's see it, Stephen. And I told you we were going to see a big lift from Stephen today. I think we are.
That's 3 red lights.
Oh no, unfortunately 3 white lights there for 3 red lights there for depth. Now he might choose to still go up for his third because the strength's definitely there. Always a risky game if you don't get an attempt to choose to go up, but sometimes you've just got to do it.
122.5, rack height 13.
On to the third round of squats now for platform 2. Already on the third on platform 1 with Henry now coming out for 150 kilos. 20 kilos up from his opener, 10 kilos up from his second attempt.
Your bar is loaded.
Come on, Henry. 150 kilos. Third attempt. Come on, Henry, all the way up. He gets it up. What do the refs say? 2-1. That is a good lift. Andy now with 122.5 kilos. Let's go, come on. That was a good third attempt selection. Refs say 2-1. It's a good lift. Unfortunately, Henry there on platform 1 just getting his lift overturned. We have a jury here today that are the highest ranking referees in the room. They sit and watch both platforms to make sure that the lights given by the refs are correct. They can overturn a lift. You can also go to them to contest a lift. 150 kilos now for David on platform 1. Easy. That could have been an opener for David. Whole room now getting behind Hamish on platform 2. He has not got a lift on the board, unfortunately. He is on his third attempt. 150 kilos again. He's just not had the depth. Come on, Hamish. Let's get a squat on the board. That depth looked better, and it was still easy strength-wise.
Unfortunately, that's 2 rounds to 1 weight.
2-1. So unfortunately, he is disqualified from the competition.
Up next, we have Neil
Now,
Simon,
you can still
165 kilos.
continue to lift. If you're disqualified, it just means you can't get a total on the board. So he can choose if he wants to carry on with his day and go up and do his bench and his deadlift. But unfortunately, he does not get a total at this competition.
The bar is moved in.
165 kilos. David's retaking his second attempt. Didn't quite get the depth. Lovely third attempt there on platform 2.
It's a good lift, 2
And it's a
lifts.
good lift. David with also a good lift there on platform 1, where his 162 that he retook.
15. The bar is loaded.
180 kilos now for Grant on platform 1 and 170 kilos for David on platform 2. Lovely third attempt there from Grant. David with 170 kilos. Makes it look easy. What do the refs say? Unfortunately, David not quite getting his lift there. Grant did get his lift.
Up next we have Jason Moore with 175 kilos on the bar, rack height 15.
If you are just joining us, welcome to the 2024 British Master Championships. We are in Belfast, Ireland this year for the third year in a row.
Rack height 15.
We have a massive crowd here. All the seats are taken. We've got an audience standing up at the back. 2 platforms lifting at once. I'm commentating on both platforms. If you can't see your friend lifting on the live stream that you're on, they're probably on the other platform. So hop over to the other live stream to see them. Right now, we have Alan on platform 1 with a British record of 193 kilos. Jason with 175 kilos on the bar, though, right now on platform 2. Alan taking a massive, massive jump. Let's watch Jason, 175 kilos. Come on, Jason. Third attempt. Let's see this. Lovely lift there. What do the refs say? 2 to 1. Again, just not getting it for depth. Platform 1 though. Alan didn't get his first attempt. Got his second attempt and now has taken a massive near 30 kilo jump for his third for the British record. Not quite there. It was a risk that he took and it didn't quite pay off this time. He goes off the platform smiling though, so I think he's still in a good mood. I mean, if the British record's in reach, why not give it a go, right? Steve now on platform 2, 185 kilos. He's retaking this. He didn't quite get it on depth on his second attempt. His strength's definitely there. So, David, 185 kilos. He definitely sinks that more than the last one. Referees say...
No lift.
Yeah, unfortunately that's a no lift there for David again, just on the depth. John. British record, 95.5 kilos. That was an easy British record from John. Wow, that is your new British squat record holder for the M3 under 83 kilo class, with 195.5 kilos on the bar. Now, if you're watching on platform 1, we are about to take a 10-minute break before we start bench. So stick with us, and we'll be back in 10 minutes for bench on platform 1. You can always head over to platform 2. We're still watching our squats on platform 2. 190 kilos now on the bar for Dave. He didn't get his first because of depth. Second was fine. Sinks his third. It's a grind. Wow. He nods as he comes up because he knows he's got it. And that was a good lift. Yeah, he's really happy with that. Same weight stays on the bar now for Keith.
Your bar is loaded, Keith.
Keith now 190 kilos for his third attempt. Wow, lovely third attempt there. He still had more in the tank, I think. 3 white lights is a good lift.
With 205 kilos on the bar, black eye 14.
We've got 3 more lifters now to finish off flight 2 on platform 2.
Your bar is loaded, Adrian.
Adrian, Jim, and David. He's getting angry as he goes up to the bar. This is 5 kilos up from his second attempt, 15 kilos up from his opener. Come on, Adrian. Gone. He gets it up. What do the refs say?
That is a good lift.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
With the same weight we have Bangladesh.
Same weight. Now stays on the bar for Jim.
Black eye 10.
This is up 17.5 kilos from his opener. 7.5 kilos from his second attempt.
Jim, your bar is loaded.
right there today for Jim. He put his all into that though. I don't think he could have tried any harder. Last lifter now on platform 2 to finish off squats for this morning. 222.5 kilos on the bar, sorry, for David.
The bar is loaded, David.
This is up 15 kilos from his second attempt. 30 kilos from his opener. Come on, David. Get it everything you got now. Last squat of the day. Don't hold back. Gone. I think he needs to put some weight on the bar, guys. That looked easy.
That is a good lift.
Refs say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. We will be back now in 10 minutes for the bench on platform 2. So in 10 minutes, 25 past 11, come back for bench. Linda on platform 1, 45 kilos. And if you're joining us on platform 2, welcome back. We're just about to kick off bench. Valerie now 45 kilos on the bar. Valerie opting to have the blocks when she benches, so you can have blocks underneath your feet. Some of the shorter lifters tend to do this because otherwise it's difficult to keep your heels flat on the floor. Caroline now kicking us off on platform 2 with 42.5 kilos on the bar for her opener. Good lift there for Valerie. And a good lift there for Caroline.
Up next we have Joanne Toland with 45 kilos, rack height 11. Your bar is loaded, Joanne.
Susan now on platform 1, 47.5 kilos on the bar for her opener. Joanne on platform 2 with 45 kilos on the bar for her opener. Good lift there for Susan on platform 1. Speedy opener there for Joanne.
And that is a great lift. That's 3 white lights for Joanne.
3 white lights for Joanne. We're looking for 2 out of the 3 lights to be white to get a good lift on bench.
47.5 kilos on the bar.
Bench is one of the most technical lifts, or it is the most technical lift out of the 3 lifts that we have here today. Lots of things for the lifters to think about: elbow depth, keeping their bum on the bench, keeping their head down, listening to the commands. Jenny with 52.5 kilos on the bar, making it look easy. Linda, 47.5.
And that is a great lift again. 3 white lights for Linda. Up next we have Diane Leach with 50 kilos on the bar, rack height 8.
52.5 kilos on the bar now for Kim.
Your bar is loaded, Diane.
Diane up with 50 kilos on platform 2. 3 white lights for Kim. Lovely opener there for Diane. 3 white lights with good lift. Denise now coming out for 52.5 kilos on platform 1. You can choose for a handout when you do bench, so someone can hand out the bar to you.
Your bar is loaded, Catherine.
Lovely opener there from Denise. Now the thing is with a handout is you never know who you're going to get. Some lifters choose handouts, some people don't. Sometimes it's better just to come out and hand out yourself because you've got no variance to what you normally do when you're at home training. Catherine with 55 kilos on the bar now. Yellow 15 plates. Wow, that was easy. Would not be surprised if we see some blue plates on there for Caroline later today.
And up next we have June Trimble with 57.5 kilos.
Now, Deborah on platform 1, just opening on a British record here. Coming out for an opener on a British record. I mean, that's pretty crazy. And the thing is, I know Debs, and this isn't even difficult for her. So who knows how far she's going to extend this lead. She just needs to keep cool-headed to get this onto the board. Joe on platform 2, the lovely opener with 57.5 kilos on the bar.
Next we have Benny Gray, lifting 62.5
Debs
kilos,
with
rack
a
height 10.
British record, 64 kilos on the bar now.
Your bar is loaded.
Go on, Debs. I told you it'd be easy. I told you it'd be easy. Wow. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. I wonder how far she's going to extend that record. Betty now 62.5 kilos on the bar. Lovely opener there.
And that's
3
That's
white
another easy opener.
lights. Good lift. On to the second round of bench now. Flying through these benches on platform 1. 27.5 kilos on the bar. Just checking the rack there on platform 2, making sure that it's screwed in properly. Platform 1, we've got Marina with 37.5 kilos on the bar.
Jackie, your bar is loaded.
Jackie's bar's loaded, opening on 75 kilos. That means we have a big red plate on there. If anything, it just looks cool for photos to have that red plate on the bar for bench. Come on, Jackie, 75 kilos. Just asking for a centre hand out. And it's easy for an opener.
That's a great lift. That's 3 white lights for Jackie. Well done.
Pauline now with 40 kilos on the bar on platform 1.
Next we have Gordon Lilly,
Also opting for the centre hand out.
87.5 kilos, rack height 11.
Really speedy as she brings it down to her chest, but powers it up as well.
Loaded, Gordon.
3 white lights, good lift for Pauline. Sounds like she's got a lot of support in the crowd as well. Gordon now on 87.5 kilos, platform 2. A grind here for Gordon. No, it just gets called for it to be taken.
Unfortunately, that's 3 reds.
It's a
That's no left.
little bit too heavy for him today. He's got 2 more attempts to come out and take that. He's just talking with the referee there. I think he's saying the plates weren't on properly, but the bar was shouted as bar loaded. Jan now on platform 1, 45 kilos on the bar. Lovely second attempt there from Jan.
With 100 kilos, rack height 13. The bar is loaded.
Stephen on platform 1, opening on 100 kilos. Lovely opener there.
And that's a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift. Linda up with 47.5 kilos on the bar.
Clifford McDuff, lifting 117.5 kilos. Rack height 9. Your bar is loaded, Clifford.
Good lift there for Linda on platform 1. Clifford coming up to open on 117.5 kilos on bench. Lovely opener there for Clifford.
And that is a good lift.
3 white lights, good lift for Clifford.
And up next we have Robert Rodney with 127.5 kilos on the bar. Rack height 9.
Valerie now, 47.5 kilos, 2.5 up from her opener. 3 white lights is a good lift.
Your bar is loaded.
$127.5 opener for Robert. Nice and smooth there. Susan with 50 kilos for her second attempt on platform 1.
And the start of the second round. Up next we have Karen Calver. with
Going
47.5
back to the first
kilos
lifter now on platform 2 for the second round of bench. It's Caroline up with 47.5 kilos. Kim with 55 kilos for a second attempt on platform 1. $55 kilos for Kim. Three white lights, good lift.
Karen, your bar is loaded.
On to the second round of bench now on platform 2. Caroline up with 47.5 kilos on the bar. Come on, Caroline. Lovely attempt there from Caroline.
That's 3 white lights.
3 white lights, a good lift. Jenny on platform 1, 57.5 kilos
And up next
for
we
a
have
second
Joanne
attempt.
Cullen with 50 kilos on the bar.
A little bit of work, but she gets it up. 3 white lights is a good lift.
Your bar is loaded.
Up next we have Joanne on platform 2, going up 5 kilos from her opener to 50 kilos for her second attempt. Denise on platform 1 with 57.5 kilos. This is now over body weight for Denise. She's an under 57 kilo lifter. Second attempt, 57.5 kilos. Joanne, platform 2 with 50. Really easy second attempt there from Joanne. 3 white lights.
And up next we have Linda Thorne with 50
Bit of a grind from Denise. She gets it up. What do the refs say?
bars loaded, Linda.
I believe that is a good lift. The electronic lights aren't working at the moment, so we're using flags. There we go. Here, there they are. 2-1. Good lift for Denise. Linda now with 52.5 kilos on the bar on platform 2. Meanwhile, on platform 1, we have another British record.
That's a no left from Linda. Up next we have Diane Leach. with 55
Debs
kilos
up
on the
with a British record. She broke the British record on her first attempt. Of course, she was going to go up for her second one. 68 kilos on the bar now for Debs. British record in the M3 under 63s. Wow, that was easy. I think she's got that. What do the referees say? 3 white lights is a good lift. Now, I wonder how far she's going to extend that on her next attempt. She's got a few more kilos in there, and the beauty of taking a record is you can chip, so you don't have to take the 2.5 kilo jump. You can take as little as a 0.5 kilo jump for a British record. So she could go 68.5, 69. Lots of options there for her. Over on platform 2, Diane with a good lift for her second attempt.
Up next we have Catherine Davies with 60 kilos on the bar.
Flying through bench on platform 1. We're back to the first lifter onto the third lift on bench. Unfortunately, Josie there not quite getting her third attempt, but perfect weight selection. You couldn't take it. She couldn't have taken a smaller jump than 27.5 to 30. So she got the maximum amount of kilos on the bar that she could today. Catherine taking a 5 kilo jump on platform 2. 60 kilos now for a second attempt. Look, just as easy as an opener, really. Marina taking a 2.5 jump for her third again. Not quite there today, but not much you can really do about that, because 2.5 kilos is the smallest jump you can take unless you are getting a British record. 62.5 kilos now for Jo on platform 2. I think we might be seeing some blue plates on her third attempt for her. Always good for the photos when you can get them blue plates on. But right now, 62.5 kilos for her second. Really, really easy.
That's 3 white lights again. That's
Pauline on platform 1, 42.5 kilos. Again, just taking a 2.5 kilo jump. Let's see how this moves. Oh, it's just sticking. I don't think that's going to go up. It gets called to be taken. A good effort, though. I don't think she could have tried any harder for that third attempt.
Your bar is loaded, Betty.
Betty now taking a 5 kilo jump. Then blue plates are on. 67.5 kilos for her second attempt. Meanwhile, on platform 1, we have Melanie, 42.5 kilos again, 2.5 kilo jump. Really, really easy lift from Betty there. 3 white lights for Betty. Go on, Melina. Go on. Oh, her foot just slipped there. Oh, what a shame. Scoreboard up for you there on platform 2. On the second bench attempts, 82.5 kilo now for Jackie. Her first one absolutely flew, so a 7.5 kilo jump should not be an issue. Linda on platform 1. Again, taking a 2.5 kilo jump. You see that quite a lot with the lighter females. They'll take the smaller jumps on bench because there's a percentage. 2.5 kilos is quite a lot of 50. We're getting some synchronized benching here. Both lifters getting the press command at the same time. Jackie with 3 white lights, but unfortunately for Linda, it's just a little bit too heavy today, and it just sort of got to that sticking point and couldn't get any further.
87.5 kilos on the bar, back height 11.
Jan now taking a slightly bigger jump for her last attempt. 5 kilos to get to 50. Gordon on platform 1. He needs this bench to stay in the competition. Come on, Jan. Wow, that was easy. I think she had more kilos in there as well. Definitely staying conservative for Jan. Maybe she's going to bring it all out on deadlifts. Right, Gordon, you just got to grind this. The last one was just a little sticking point. I think it hit the rack. Again, it's just hitting the rack there. He almost needs to move himself a little bit out from the bench. I think he's just saying no more to his coach there, so you don't have to take all of your attempts. Yeah, he's speaking to the MC there. He hit the bench again, so he just needs to set up a little bit further out of the rack, because as he's pushing the bar back quite far, and it's hitting the rack and getting stuck. Valerie though on platform 1, 50 kilos on the bar. Go on, Valerie. Wow, she keeps pushing. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Good lift there for Valerie. That was perfect weight selection, really. Stephen now up 10 kilos from his opener. 110 kilos on the bar. Lovely for a second attempt. Possibly got another 10 kilos in there for his third.
Up next we have Clifford McDuff with 122.5 kilos, rack height 9.
Susan now on platform 1, 52.5 kilos. Ooh, just a little bit too heavy again there. All these weight selections really though for the females on platform 1 have been perfect. They're taking a 2.5 kilo jump, which is the smallest jump you can do, and just not getting that third attempt. So there's not really much else you can do. You've got a lift and you're just trying to push it a little bit more, add kilos to your total. Still on second round of bench on platform 2 with Clifford now, 122.5 kilos, 5 up on his opener, which was really easy. Lovely clean bench there for Clifford, and you get 3 white lights.
And up next we have Rodney with
Kim on platform 1, just setting up her arch there. So lifters will want to make sure that they've got a nice arch. It minimizes the range of motion, and it also retracts the scapula, which can help you when you're benching. She powers through that, 57.5 kilos. What are the refs saying? 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Jenny now on platform 1, 60 kilos for her final bench attempt. Meanwhile on platform 2, we've got Robert with 135 kilos. Lovely and controlled descent from Jenny. She's got so much support in the crowd. Go on, Jenny, keep driving, lock them elbows. Wow, what a grind from Jenny. Robert also grinding up the last bit. Lock them elbows. Jenny gets 3 white lights, so does Robert. Wow, both lifters really just putting it all on the platform right there. Denise up now with 60 kilos on the bar. You'll see Denise is wearing her GB singlet. Like I said earlier, you can't buy these singlets. The only way you get a GB singlet is representing GB at international level. So any lifter you see wearing the GB singlet has lifted at Worlds or Euros.
Colin, your bar is loaded.
So you know they're going to be lifters that are calm and collected and know what they're doing. Caroline also on platform 2, taking her third attempt. GB singlet. Denise. Go on, Denise. Oh, just a little bit too heavy for her today. Come on, Caroline. 50 kilos. You've got this. Oh, go on. Grind, 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 grind. Wow, it just gets stuck right there. Oh, it's so close.
Unfortunately, that's a little left for Caroline.
Next up on platform 1, you know what time it is. It's time for Debs to get another British record. She's already got a squat British record, and then she's got 2 bench British records again. And then finally now, she's taking another bench British record. Meanwhile, on platform 2, Linda's retaking 52.5 kilos. Debs, 71 kilos for a British record in the M3, under 63 kilos. Come on, Debs. All the way. Grind, 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 grind. Keep going, grind. Oh,
Unfortunately, that's a little
just a little bit too heavy. But you know what? She's already got a squat British record and a bench one with her first and second lift. So I think overall it's a good day so far for Debs. And I won't be surprised if she goes on to break a deadlift British record as well. Just taking them all, really. Platform 2, on to Diane. 57.5 kilos for her third attempt. Here's the scoreboard for platform 1. We're on to the second flight of lifters for their bench. Oh, just not there on platform 2 for Diane. Douglas kicking us off on platform 1 with 50 kilos on the bar. Now he's opting to still wear his knee sleeves while he's benching. You don't see that very often. Might just be to keep his joints nice and warm, ready for deadlift. You are allowed to keep your knee sleeves on for bench, but they'll probably provide minimal help. Makes his opener move very fast though. Good lift, 3 white lights for Douglas. Joanne on 60 kilos, 10 kilos up from her second attempt. Big jump here, but it was easy on her second. Go on, grind, grind, grind. Oh, just a little bit too much today, unfortunately. George up now. George, just like Debs, choosing to do a British record. Oh, no, not a British record. We thought for a second it was British record. Just been changed. I think that was a mistake in the attempt selection for George. So he's going 62.5 kilos on the bar, which means the British record's higher and he can't take a chip on his opener. Wow, lovely third attempt there from Joe with the blue plates on the bar. That's a good lift. She's really happy with that. Gonna make for a good photo as well with them blue plates on. Remember, if any of the people you know lifting or if you're rewatching the live stream yourself and you lifted, we've got White Lights Media here today, and they do photo packages, video packages, anything you want really. They're here and they're taking photos and videos of everybody. So even if you haven't bought your package already, you can buy it from them after the competition. John now 65 kilos on the bar. Catherine on platform 2 also 65, but for her third attempt she gets it up. What do the refs say with the blue plate? 3 white lights. Look how happy she is with that.
And up next we have Betty Gray with 70 kilos on the bar, rack height 10.
John, 65 kilos. Oh God. He didn't get his start command there, John, on platform 1. So he can go again. He's just losing his stability a little bit. Right, there we go. He's set up now and he gets his command. Yeah, unfortunately, he just racks it, I think, before he gets the command. His bum lifted a little bit. Betty with 3 white lights on 70 kilos.
Next, we have Gordon Lilly. 87.5 kilos on the bar.
We now have Gordon up on platform 2, taking 87.5 kilos. You can see there he didn't get his opener or his second. He needs this to stay in the competition. Come on, Gordon. We are all behind you right now. 87.5 kilos. You need to set yourself up away from the bench so you don't hit it like you did in your first and your second. You've got the strength. Come on, Gordon. Go on. Oh. Unfortunately, just not there today. Bench is one of the first things that gets affected by stress, by sleep, by weight loss. So if he's flown over here or he's had a bad night's sleep in the hotel or he's had to do a water cart, your bench is the one that's going to really get affected first. 87.5 kilos is probably something he's done before and he knows is easy, but it just wasn't there today.
Up next we have Jackie Gosbury with 90.5 kilos to beat her own bench press record.
Alan up, taking 85 kilos for his opener on bench on platform 1. Doing his normal bench setup.
The bar is loaded, Jackie.
Meanwhile, on platform 2, we have Jackie on her third and final bench attempt with a British record of 90.5 kilos. Her opener and her second attempt moved extremely quickly, so she has 100% got this. Come on, Jackie. 90.5 kilos on the bar now for a British record. That did not look hard at all. And that is 3 white lights. New British bench record holder there, Jackie.
On Up next we have Stephen Tristan with 115 kilos on the bar, rack height 13.
Mark, 87.5 kilos, was easy for his opener. 3 white lights. There's the scoreboard for platform 1. 4 more lifters left for the second flight, first round of bench. Then we're on to the second round of bench before the third. Then we'll take a 10-minute break before deadlifts. We also have lifters on this afternoon. Stephen now on platform 2, 115 kilos for his third attempt. Wow, that was a lovely bench. What do the refs say?
And that is a good lift for
3
Stephen.
white lights, that's a good lift.
Up next we have Clifford McDuff with 125 kilos on the bar, rack height 9.
David now, 100 kilos on the bar for his opener, asking for a centre handout. Super easy handout there for Dave. 125 kilos now on the bar for Clifford. That is 2 big red plates on the bar. He gets it up. What do the refs say?
And that is a good lift. That's
3
2
white. Oh,
lights.
2 white lights, a good lift.
Clifford. And the last lifter we have is Robert Rodney with 135 kilos.
Good lift there for David with 105 kilos for his opener.
Height 9.
$110 kilos now over on platform 1 for Grant on his opener.
Next lifter we have is Andy Little with 80 kilos. Rack height 9.
Lovely opener there for Grant, 110 kilos on the bar. Just having a few technical difficulties on platform 2 with the screen. So we're just trying to wait for that to get fixed so the spotters and loaders know what weight to put on the bar. Lots of moving parts when we run these competitions. Lots of things to go wrong. So sometimes there's a few hiccups. Spotters and loaders doing their best to get that platform set up for the lifters though. Over on platform 1, we've got John opening on 120 kilos for his bench. Lovely opener there for John. Really smooth bench. And we are on to round 2, flight 2 of bench on platform 2 as well now. We have 2 platforms here today at the 2024 British Masters. So if you're watching a live stream and you can't see your friend or your family member, you're probably on the wrong live stream. So hop on over to the other live stream and hopefully you'll be able to see your friends and family. We've also got lifters this afternoon and lifters tomorrow morning and afternoon as well.
Up next we have David Osborne with 100 kilos on the bar.
Platform 1 are flying through bench. We're on second attempts of the second flight. Douglas with 55 kilos for his second attempt. Meanwhile on platform 2, We've got David with 100 kilos. Lovely bench from Douglas there. Smooth opener for David. 3 white lights for him.
Up next we have David Brockway with 102.5 kilos. Black height 8.
George on platform 1, up 5 kilos from his opener, 67.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Your bar is loaded.
There's the score sheet for platform 2. We've got Dave up with 102.5 kilos now on the bar.
And that is a good lift. That's 3 white lights for Dave.
John coming out for his second attempt.
Up next we have
No, he
Keith
didn't
Blackwell
quite
with
get
105
his
kilos
first
on the
attempt of
bar.
65 kilos, but he's chosen to go up. I think it was a little bit of technical difficulties for his first attempt. The strength is there, so he's decided to go up. Always a risk, but sometimes it's a risk worth taking. 70 kilos now for John. Yeah, loses the bar path a little bit there. Keith on platform 2, opening at 105, which is body weight for a bench opener. And very easy opener there
That is a
from
good
Keith.
lift. That's 3 white lights for Keith. Up next we have Hamish Grant with 110 kilos. Black height 11 as well.
Henry on platform 1 with 72.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
The bar is loaded. Hamish.
Gone, Henry. Oh, that right arm struggling a little bit for Henry. Hamish opening on 1010, well above body weight for a bench opener. Lovely and easy though.
And that's
3 white lights.
That's a great lift for Hamish. Up next we
Over
have
on platform
Adrian
1 we've
Murphy
got
with
Harry
112.5 kilos.
with 85 kilos, up 5 kilos from his opener. Also well above body weight now. Lovely lift there and more in the tank for his third. Just not having the best day for the poor spotters and loaders on platform 2. We're having some equipment issues and their screen isn't working, so it's moving a little bit slower than normal just because we're having to shout out the weights and the rack heights for them. Platform 1 flying though, and we've got Alan up now with 90 kilos on the bar. Adrian opening at 112.5 kilos.
And that's 3 white lights. That's
3
a
white
great
lights
lift
for
as
him
well.
there.
Up next we have Jason Moore with 117.5 kilos on the bar. Rack height 18. 8.
I saw a little bit of a bum raise from Alan, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the refs at the side spotted that as well. Bench is one of the most technical, or the most technical lift of all three of them. Lots of things to look out for and lots of things to consider. You need to keep your head flat on the bench. You've got to keep your bum down. You've got to make sure your elbows hit depth, your heels aren't rising, you don't have any downward motion, you're not hitting the rack. The list goes on and on. So when you're benching, there's lots of things to think about. And the best way to make sure that you get it right in competition is getting it right in training. So you can film your sets, or you can ask your friends to watch and give you feedback. Mark up now though with 92.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. Jason on platform 2 with 117.5 kilos. Lovely opener there for Jason.
And that's 3 weight lights. That's a great lift for Jason. Up next we have David Kamek with 120 kilos on the bar. Rack height 11.
105 kilos on the bar on platform 1 now. Still on our first round of benches on platform 2. 5 lifters left with 120 kilos, 125 kilos, 130 and 150 kilos. Some big bench openers coming up. David though, 110. Plenty left in the tank. David, 120 kilos for his opener. Getting a center hand out for his bench. Lots left in the tank there for his second and third attempt.
And that's a good lift. That's 3 weight lights for David. Up next we have Neil Simpson with 120 kilos on the bar. Rack height 11.
David on platform 1. 110 kilos for his second attempt. That's 5 kilos up from his opener. Lovely attempt there from David. If you're just joining us, welcome to the 2024 British Masters. We are in Belfast, Ireland. We are on bench. We have 2 platforms going, 2 live streams going, and we have M2, M3 and M4 lifters in various different weight classes. We've had some British records broken. Grant with 115 kilos on platform 1 for a second attempt.
Jim, your bar is loaded.
Up now, it's getting exciting on platform 1. John, M3, under 83 kilo lifter, taking a British record for his second attempt. 128 kilos on the bar.
And that is a good lift, 2-1.
This is 0.5 kilos above the current British record for John. Come on, John. Lovely and clean. Wow, that was a lovely, easy British record. 3 white lights. It's a good lift, and I'm sure he's going to go on to break that record again for his third attempt. Steve up now with 130 kilos, opening on platform 2. On to the third and final bench attempts over on platform 1 for this morning. We have M4 lifter Douglas. He's repping his Southeast t-shirt. I'm from Southeast Division, so I'm supporting Douglas today for his bench. 60 kilos for his third and final attempt on bench. This is the chance to grind. You don't want to leave any kilos on the platform. You don't get another chance. Come on, Douglas. Grind, Douglas. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, just a little bit too heavy. Oh, he goes off the platform smiling though, so I think he's having a good day regardless. Still got deadlifts to go. Stephen on platform 2. Had a really good squat, 117.5 kilos. Nice, clean bench.
Easy left and that side. 3 white
George
lights.
retaking 67.5 kilos. It's just a little bit too heavy on his second attempt. Let's see if he can get it for his
Back to the
third.
start again. This is Andy Little with 82.5 kilos on the bar.
A little bit of wobble. Oh yeah, I think he had a little bit of wobble as he came down and just sort of threw him off the push. It is incredible to see all these master lifters out here today. We have M1 class, which is over 40 to 50 years old, M2, which is 50 to 60, M3, 60 to 70, and M4 over 70 years old, which is just incredible. So if you're sat at home watching, there's an age class for you and there's a weight class for you. Anyone can lift. We've got seasoned lifters here, brand new lifters. John up now on platform 1. He needs this to stay in the competition. 70 kilos. Come on. That looks a lot smoother than his other attempts. Go on, go on, go on. Keep driving, keep. Oh, just loses that bar path again. So unfortunately that does mean John is disqualified. Andy, ooh, just losing his bar path as well on platform 2. Lovely spot by the spotters and loaders. So yeah, there's a weight class and there is an age class for you. Doesn't matter if you've never lifted before or you've lifted lots in your life or you've done other sports. Powerlifting is great to get into and is a really inclusive sport for everybody. If you don't feel like lifting though, you can always volunteer. There's loads of roles for volunteering. Obviously you can see the spotters, loaders and refs on the platform. Lots of other roles like commentating, organising, helping run the warm-up area. 72 kilos on the bar for Henry. Just catches the rack as he comes up, unfortunately. Some of these lifters probably won't have Eleiko racks in their gym, and the Eleiko racks are very different to any other rack, so it can catch you out sometimes. It's always good to try and get training in with an Eleiko rack before you come to the British Championships or World Championships, just so you're used to that bench. 107.5 kilos for David though for his second attempt. A little bit of work, but he gets 3 white lights, adding 5 kilos onto his total. On platform 1 we've got Alan coming back out to retake 90 kilos. This was just a little bit too heavy for him on his second attempt, but you never know what can happen. I've seen lifters fail their first 2 attempts, come out and get the third, so Let's see this, Alan. You've got this. There we go. See, I told you it could happen. What do the refs say? 2-1. It's a good lift. Dave with 107.5 also looks smooth.
And that is a good lift.
And it's a good lift for Dave.
Next we have Keith Blacklow with 115 kilos on the bar. And back at 11.
90 kilos now on the bar for Harry. Having a really good day. Got both of his benches so far. He's 10 kilos up from his opener. This is just to build on his total. Forecasted for second place currently, with a subtotal of 237.5 kilos. Wow, there's so much support here today for Harry, and he made that look really easy. And he's really happy about that. Keith taking his second attempt on platform 2. Really easy attempt there.
That's a good lift for Keith. That's 3-way lights. Up next we have Hamish Grant with 115 kilos on the bar. Back height 11.
I think there's going to be some fights in here when we get to deadlifts. Lifters super close together. Mark 237.5 subtotal as well. Forecasted in 4th place due to body weight, but that 95 kilos gives him another 2.5 kilos on his total, which is exactly what he needs to take that 3rd place. Up on platform 1, we have David for an M3, under 66 kilo British record, 113 kilos on the bar now for David. This is 3 kilos from his second attempt, so he has got this. I believe in him for a British record. Come on, David. That was so easy. God, look at him smiling. He's happy with that. And I'm sure next time he competes, he's going to break his own record, because that was just too easy. Not sure what's happening on platform 2 right now. Maybe we'll take a look at the scoreboard while we sort out the technical difficulties. Currently on the second round of bench on platform 2. I think the wrong lifter might have come out on platform 2, sorry. On platform 1 there we've got 115 kilos for David. Lovely 3rd attempt selection there for David.
And that's a good lift for the real Adrian Murphy. Up next, 120 on the bar for Neil Simpson, rack height 11.
Wow, what a grind there from Grant, 117.5 kilos. 2-1, that's a good lift. Just getting a blue for downward movement there from the ref on the left. 120. Neil needs this to stay in easy. I think he's got that this time.
That's a good lift. That's 3 weight lights for Neil.
Good lift there.
Up next
And
we have Jason Moore with
finally
125
on
the bar.
platform 1, we have
Rack height 8.
another British record attempt, breaking his own British record, which was set about 10 minutes ago on his second attempt. 130.5 kilos on the bar now for John. This is an M3, under 83 kilo British record. Come on, John. Go on, John. Oh, just a little bit too heavy. But you know what? He's already got a British record, so I'm sure he'll be happy with that. $125 kilos on platform 2 for Jason. A little bit of work, but he gets it up.
That's a good lift.
Now on platform 1, we have finished bench, and we are going to take a 10-minute break before we head into deadlifts.
Rack height 11.
So you can head over to the platform 2 live stream if you want, or you can wait for 10 minutes, take a break, and come back for the deadlifts on platform 2. So back in 10 minutes for deadlifts on platform 2.
David, your bar is loaded.
127.5 kilos now. Second attempt for David. Smooth second attempt there. 3 white lights.
Up next we have Jim Rosberg, 130 on the bar, rack height 8. Jim, your bar is loaded.
If you have just joined us from platform 1, we are on the third round of bench on platform 2. Second round, no, we are on the second round of bench. Having a few technical difficulties with the screen, so we're moving slightly slower on this platform.
Up next we have Steve Porter with 140 kilos on the bar, rack height 12.
$140 kilos on the bar for Steve.
Your bar is loaded. That's a good lift. That's 3 weight lights for Steve. Up next we have Stephen Cumming.
Up
with 165
next.
kilos on the bar. Rack height 11.
We have Stephen coming up. Steve. Stephen now 165 kilos on the bar. This is a British record in the Masters, under 105 kilos. Come on, Stephen. Easy. And that, Stephen, is a British record at 165 kilos. And that's just on second attempts. We've still got third attempts to go.
Up next we have Andy Little at 82.5 kilos. Rack height 8.
Andy coming out to retake 82.5 kilos now. Welcome back to platform 1. Deadlifts up next with 70 kilos on the bar for Pauline. Couple of minutes left until we start. Platform 2. We are on to final bench attempts. 117.5 kilos on the bar for Hamish. Go on, Hamish. Oh, just a little bit too much there for him.
A little bit too much on the belly. That's a new lift. Up next we have Adrian Murphy with 120 kilos on the bar. Rack height 9, 10. Adrian, your bar is loaded.
So there's no commentary from it, but yeah, pretty good, yeah.
120 kilos now for Adrian. Go on, Adrian. I think that weight selection was perfect, really.
That's a good lift.
Good final attempt for Adrian.
Up next we have Keith.
120 kilos now stays on the bar for Keith.
Rack height 11. Keep your bar is loaded.
Platform 1, we've got Marina with 90 kilos opening deadlift. Probably aiming to hit that 100 kilo mark today. Really big for a 47 kilo M4 lifter. Keith with 120 kilos. A little bit of work, but easy for a third attempt.
Good lift. That's 3 white lights for Keith.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Up next we have Jason Moore with 127.5 kilos on the bar. Rack height 8.
Well, I think it's better if we go that side of you.
Marina with 90 kilos on the bar for an opener. Pulls it with ease, 3 white lights.
Your bar is loaded, Jason.
Jason coming out with 127.5 kilos on the bar. Jason had a really good day, 167.5 kilos for his squat. 2 for 2 on his bench so far. Moving on to the third bench. Platform 1, Linda with 95 kilos on the bar. Again, probably trying to hit that 100 kilo mark today. Go on, Jason, grind it up on platform 2. Oh, just a little bit too heavy today. Linda making ease of that 95 kilos. She's definitely going to hit 100 today. I can feel it coming. Such a massive number for these lifters. We have lifters from M1, M2, M3, M4 today, which means 40 to 70 years old and over, which is just incredible. Lovely opener gain there from Jenny. And I said this earlier, but these masters are always so calm and collected when they're lifting. You really see the difference compared to the junior lifters who aren't as experienced. These masters, a lot of them have been lifting for years, so they know what they're doing. They can keep calm. They don't let the nerves get to them, and they come out and they perform really, really well. Jan opening on that 100 kilo deadlift. Neil now 130 kilos. Oh, just a little bit too much. He goes off the platform with a smile though. And still deadlifts to go.
132.5 kilos, 11 again.
It's difficult to try.
Hopefully they don't do that.
No, they probably won't. It's because it's a really light female, so their bench is
David, your
20
bar
kilos
is
to 25,
moving.
so they weren't really having to change the weights over a lot.
David now 32.5 sorry, kilos on the bar. Trying to get 3 for 3 lifts on the bench. You only need 1 on the board to build a total, but every kilo counts if you're trying to place, and he's currently forecasted in first, so the kilos really matter for him. He holds on to that first position though with an easy third bench.
Up next we have Bangor's own Jim Rosberg with 135 kilos on the bar. Rack out 8.
On to the final 3 bench now on platform 2. We've got 135 kilos, 145 kilos. And then we have Stephen coming out to break the British record that he just set for the final bench of the day this morning. Meanwhile, on platform 1, we are speeding through the lifts and we are on deadlifts now. Lovely third attempt there from Jim. 3 white lights, a good lift. He's very, very happy with that.
Next we have Steve Porter with 145 kilos. Rack out 12.
There's the scoreboard up for platform 1. Nearly through the first round of deadlifts. We've got round 2, round 3 of deadlifts. Then we take a longer break for lunch before we come back this afternoon for even more lifting, even more British record attempts. Melina though, 117.5 kilos. Forecasted first at the moment. Secures the deadlift, so is on the board now for that first position. Final bench for Steve. We are now well over body weight, which is incredible for bench. 145 kilos. Come on, Steve. All the way. Lock them elbows out. Lock them elbows out. Oh, he really tried his hardest on that. You couldn't have asked for any more. Unfortunately, just wasn't there today. Slightly too heavy.
170 kilos. Rack out 11.
And for the final bench on platform 2, breaking the British record that he only just set. Stephen with 170 kilos on the bar. Meanwhile, platform 1, Debs, with a British squat record and a British bench record, now onto her deadlifts. Will we see another record for Debs on the deadlift? Possibly. Let's go, Steve. Let's see. 170 kilos for a British bench record. Lock the elbows. Oh.
Unlucky for that. He walked away with the record already.
And if you're watching on platform 2, we are now taking a 10-minute break before we come back for deadlifts. So you can head over to the platform 1 live stream to start watching some deadlifts in action, or join us back in 10 minutes for some deadlifts on platform 2. You want to join in now when it's just platform 1? What's your name? Helen. Yeah, so you can So platform 1. We're on to the second round of deadlifts, and I'm joined now by Helen. Helen's a lifter, and you're lifting tomorrow?
I am lifting tomorrow. I'm an 84, come all the way from Wales.
84, all the way from Wales.
Yeah.
Long journey. So getting a taster of what you're in for tomorrow.
The lifting's really good today. I'm really enjoying it.
It's been fantastic, hasn't it? Lots of British records being set, and everybody just doing their best, really.
So far, these deadlifts are flying up.
Yeah, for sure. And hopefully we're going to see some more British records coming. Next up, we've got Marina with 97.5 kilos on the bar, getting close to that 100 kilo mark.
But that's more than double weight, isn't it, for Marina?
Yeah, that's more than double body weight already on her second attempt, which for a deadlift, really incredible to hit that over double body weight mark. Just had a little bit of error with the loading there, I believe. So, oh no, did she get that? She got that.
I think she got that.
Yeah, she got that.
Yeah.
Okay. Linda now, 100 kilos. So in deadlift, you will see two different stances. We've got conventional stance and sumo stance. Either one is acceptable. Neither one's better or worse than the other. It just depends on how it works for your body. So the sumo stance, your feet will be a little bit further apart, and the conventional stance, your feet are closer together. Sumo tends to be the more technical lift, and it will move slower off the ground and quicker at lockout. Well, conventional will move quick off the ground and a little bit slower at the lockout. Hopefully, if it all goes to plan. Jenny with 105 now.
Oh, good lift. That's a nice lift.
What do you pull? Do you pull sumo?
I pull conventional.
Oh, I'm sumo.
Oh, you.
Yeah, sometimes there's always fights over what's better.
Definitely fights over what's better. Sumo's cheating.
Ah, that's what everyone always says, sumo's cheating.
But it does depend on your levers.
Jan now, 110 kilos on the bar. That's a good lift. Just a bit of a soft lockout there, so it gets a red light from the left referee. Deadlift's probably the least technical lift of them all. You still need to get 3 white lights or 2 white lights for a good lift. And the referees are making sure you're listening to the commands and that you're locking out with strong knees. They can't be soft knees, they can't be bent knees, and you can't have downward motion.
We have 2 minutes to change your openers. 2 minutes to change openers for deadlift.
The loaders are working hard today, aren't they? They haven't stopped.
Yeah, loading's such a difficult job. Definitely get your workout in just by spotting and loading.
Absolutely.
No need to go to the gym after that.
So Josie is a fellow Welsh lifter. So get it up, Josie. Come on. Nice. Oh, good lift. Nice.
2-1 there again. I think just a soft lockout from the ref on the right for the red. But she only needs 2 white lights for a good lift, and that's what she got. Susan now, 122.5 kilos. Currently forecasted for first place in her weight class.
Adding to a total nicely. 3 white lights there.
Melanie up now. Taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener.
7.5 kilo jump.
7.5. Yeah, I can't do maths. It's been a long morning.
It's been a long morning.
So that's why it's good to have someone else here with me, keeping me in check. Again, Melanie's wearing that GB singlet. It can't be brought. You can only get it if you're selected for international competitions. So any lifter wearing the GB singlet has represented Team GB at an international level, at Worlds or at Euros. They're the lifters that know what they're doing. They've been on the massive stages and the massive platforms.
That's an incredible weight for Denisha today.
Yeah, I think she's feeling a bit nervous for her deadlift, but I know she's got this.
Oh, easy. Easy.
Yeah, with more kilos in the tank for her third and final lift for sure.
Oh, Deborah's feeling confident on his second lift.
Yeah, she didn't. I'm not sure why she didn't get that. She needs to get this deadlift to stay in the competition. It was definitely technical for her first attempt. I know she's got 140. She currently holds squat record, bench record in this weight class and the weight class below. Come on, Debs, you've got this. All the way up, lock it out, wait for your down command. There we go.
Oh, 3 white lights now.
Yeah, it's always a risk going up a weight when you don't get your first attempt, but sometimes the risks pay off. Like then, paid off for her to go up for a second. So, Kim and Debs are going to be fighting over this deadlift record, I think. Debs is going to want to try and take the British deadlift record for her third attempt. The record currently stands at 147 kilos. So Kim coming on now, a kilo over the current British record of 147. And this is going to be a deadlift battle. I love to see a deadlift battle. 148 right now, though, for Kim. What do the refs say?
Oh,
3
yeah,
white
nice.
lights. That's a British record. And let's see the attempt Deb has put in for her one. She probably put 148 in for the British record for her second, but now that that British record's been taken, it will automatically be bumped up because you can't retake a chip weight if it's not a record. Oh, just a little bit too heavy there for Pauline. Yeah, so Debs has put in 148 for her third and final attempt on deadlifts. Kim still hasn't put in her attempt for her third and final deadlift attempt. Now, with deadlifts, when you put your attempt slip in, you have 2 opportunities to change that attempt. It's the only lift that you can change the attempt once you've put it in. So the
Kim has gone for a huge jump.
yeah,
157.5.
that's definitely a holding number.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
yeah, the coaches will be playing around, and there's lots of secret techniques of what you can do to get that record. And basically, you want to end the day holding onto that record so that you go on the record sheet. Marina now with 102.5 kilos, and we're back on platform 2 as well for deadlifts. Caroline up with 100 kilos for her opener. That's it, and Caroline's on the board, which is fantastic. She's not been very well leading up to this competition, so it's great to see Caroline getting her opener on the board for deadlift and getting a total secured for the day. In between the third and final deadlifts on platform 1, the bar gets rubbed down every single time.
Joanne, your bar is loaded.
105 for Linda on platform 1, 125 for Joanne on platform 2. Lovely opener there. Linda grinding it. Wow. Wow, that grind. Gets the down command. What are the rest saying?
With 127.5 kilos.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh. That was a grind and a half though, wasn't it?
It was a grind and a half.
I don't think I could have
No,
held on
I
that
wouldn't
long.
have.
No, definitely not.
I think it was just soft knees a little bit in the end then.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift, that's 3 weight lights for Diane. Next up we have Linda Thorne with 130 kilos. Linda, your bar is
But
loaded.
Dev's like one of our athletes. I need to help with the numbers.
So we've got Linda coming out now onto platform 2. A nice, hopefully easy open at 130. 3 white lights for Linda, good start.
3 weight lights. Next we have Jodie Trimble with 135 kilos.
So Jan coming out now on platform 1. Pulling 115.
Bar is loaded, John.
And we've got Joan out on platform 2. That looks like an easy opener from Joan. Unfortunately, a no lift there from Jan. So we've got 2 to 1 no lift.
We have sick weight 135 kilos for Catherine Davis. Catherine, your bar is loaded.
So Kathy now coming out on platform 2. 135. Nice. And a nice grind now from Valerie on platform 1. And we've got 2 good lifts there on both platforms. Great lifting here today.
150 kilos. Jackie, your bar is loaded.
So we've got Jackie coming out now on platform 2 for her first lift of the for her deadlift. And Josie out on platform 1. Unfortunately not there for today for Josie. But that looked like an easy opener for Jackie here on platform 2.
Up next we have Gordon Lilly with 155 kilos. kilos on the bar. Gordon Laney, your bar is loaded.
Lovely third attempt there from Susan, 125 kilos. Dancing.
Yeah, dancing off the platform. You know it's a good day when you dance off the platform.
Yeah, exactly. Gordon with 155 kilos for his opening deadlift. Unfortunately, he didn't get a bench on the board, so can't build a total. So is disqualified from the competition. You can stay on and do your lifts if you want to.
165 kilos.
Let's go, Melina, all the way. Lock it out.
Your bar is loaded, baby.
Unfortunately, yeah, a little bit too much there for Melanie.
So we've got Betty out on platform 2 with a nice opener there. That moved really nicely. See what the refs say. Yeah, 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Betty.
Final deadlift now on platform 1. It's getting exciting, guys. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to end up out of my seat. Denise, 140 kilos on the bar.
Oh, it's going, it's going.
Oh.
What do the refs say?
Oh, 2 to 1, no.
Unfortunately not.
And that is a good lift from Stephen. That's 3 white lights. Next we have Clifford McDonald.
Up next is Devs. Come on, Debs. 148.5 kilos on the bar for a British record to secure 3 British records in every single lift. Come on, Debs. All the way, Debs, all the way. Yes, hold the lockout. What do the refs say? What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Yes, Debs.
Oh, that
Now,
is so good.
is she gonna hold on to that British record, or is it going to get snatched right now? Kim has the lower lot number, which means that they cannot put in a weight attempt change now because her weight lot number is lower, I believe. So 157.5 kilos on the bar. Previous was 148.
Here comes Kim.
And this is to take first place away from Debs. Will she get this lift for first place in the under 63 M3
Threes.
lifters? Yeah, wow.
Threes. Go on.
Oh, wow.
So close. Oh, yeah.
Wow. What do the refs say?
Good lift is 3 white lights.
You good lift.
3 white lights. So
Amazing.
I think that takes her into first place.
That's an incredible
And
lift.
Kim is now your under 63 2024 British champion in the M3s.
And what a lift to finish on.
Yeah, wow.
Outstanding.
We'll move straight on to the second flight now on platform 1, and we are on to the second lifts, second deadlifts on platform 2. Caroline up to kick off the second lifts.
Deadlifts always move quick, don't they?
Yeah,
keep up.
speeding through deadlifts today.
Caroline, your bar is loaded.
So we've got Caroline out on platform 2.
That's a great lift. That's
Good
three
lift
white
there.
lights. Up next we have Joanne Tulland with 135 kilos.
Ah, no, I was wrong. Sorry. So that Debs did get first place. So that 157 wasn't quite enough. So Deb's total was 337.5 kilos, and Kim's total was 330 kilos. So even with that massive near 10 kilo jump for Kim on her last deadlift, it wasn't quite enough to secure first place. So she goes home with second place this year.
Does that give Debs then a new total record?
I believe it might do. Let me have a quick look. 337.5 kilos for Debs.
And that's a good lift 2-1 for Joanne.
Yeah, so that snatches the total as well. So Debs has walked away getting 1 squat record. She got 3 bench records, 1 deadlift record, and a total record.
That is incredible.
That's
What a day
not
of
bad.
lifting.
Yeah, that's not bad, really, is it?
So we've got Diane out on platform 2. That was a big jump. That made it look easy.
That's a good lift. That's 3 white
Nice.
lights for Diane.
Yeah, really big jump, especially for female lifters. We tend to do smaller ones.
Smaller jumps, yeah. Well, I do, anyway.
Yeah, it's whatever works in your training, I guess. You want to keep everything on comp day the same. So if that's what works in training, then that's what should work at comp day as well. No lift there for downward movement and soft lockout, unfortunately, for John on platform 1.
But a good lift for Linda here on platform 2.
Next up, we've got Julian Trimble with 145
John coming, oh no, sorry, it's Alan coming out on platform 1 with a nice 150 opener.
Your bar is loaded, John.
Alan choosing to wear a wrist wrap, but just on one hand. So you can wear wrist wraps for deadlift. You don't see it often, especially not just wearing it on one hand. So
But I think he's got an injured finger,
yeah, I
hasn't
was
he?
gonna
So whether
say
it's supporting that finger
probably
somehow.
from an injury.
That's a nice second then from Joan. 3 white lights.
Next, we have Catherine Davies with the same weight, 145 kilos. Your bar is loaded, Catherine.
If you are just joining us, welcome to the 2024 British Master Championships. We're here in Belfast, Ireland. We have 2 platforms today.
Nice from Catherine here.
And that's a
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
2 platforms today, 2 live streams today. So if you're watching a live stream and you can't see your friend or family member, they're probably lifting on the other platform. So hop over to the other live stream and hopefully you'll see them. We are on to second flight deadlifts now of this morning before we take a break for lunch. And we're back this afternoon with more lifters, more British records, more grind and more sweat.
Jackie, your bar is loaded.
And we are also back tomorrow, AM and PM.
Oof, don't remind me.
Where Helen's lifting.
Yes, I'll be there tomorrow.
We can catch you tomorrow AM?
Tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow
unfortunately.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Weighing
not
in at 12:30.
Oh, that's not the best slot.
No, but
especially
it's fine,
if you're
isn't
cutting.
it? Three white lights there for Jackie here on platform 2. That was very speedy.
With the same weight for Gordon Riley, we have 162.5 kilos on the bar. And this,
Oh,
your bar is loaded, Gordon.
three white lights there for Henry on platform 1. That went up really nicely as well.
And that's a great lift.
And Gordon, good second lift there for Gordon.
Next up we have Benny Gray with 181 kilo deadlift for a master weight record.
So this must be a record because she's got an 81, so she's having a chip on
there.
this.
Big
let's-
jump though
It
from
is a
this
big
first to
jump.
second. Yeah. So
She
platform
obviously
2.
wanted this this record. She's come for this record or given herself 2 attempts for it. So let's get behind Betty now when she comes out on the platform.
Yeah, good spot by the ref there. The weights weren't quite right on that. So for a British record, we need to make sure the weights are right on the bar.
Benny, your bar is loaded. Let's make some noise for this record.
For a British record attempt, Betty, 181 kilos on the bar. Come on, Betty. All the way to the top. 3 big red plates on there. Wow.
Wow, that looked, well, to me, that looked like a good lift. And it is a good lift.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Someone put some weight on the bar for her.
That flew up. So impressive.
Christian with 200 kilos on the bar.
She's an M3
Yeah, M3. So that's
in his 60s. It's just
60s. Yeah, 60 years old. Wow.
Lifting really heavy, impressive weights.
If that doesn't motivate you to get up off the sofa and in the gym,
Absolutely.
I don't know what will. Really fantastic to see. Platform 1, really big opener here from another M3 lifter, 83 kilos.
That's a good lift.
And we have a good lift.
Good lifts, 2 to 1.
Well done, Stephen.
So whether one of the refs thought he had just said a soft lock out there.
Up next we have Clifford McDuff with 232.5 kilos on the bar.
Platform 2, we've got 4 big bad boy red plates on the bar.
Looking, a 8-wheeler, here we go.
With a sumo pull there.
deadlift, 2 to 1 for Clifford. Next we have Robert Rodney with a
Just
massive
getting a
275
yellow light
kilos.
there from the referee on the left. It's always a good idea if you get a red light in the competition, go and ask the referees what it's for. If it's a red or a blue, it's pretty easy to work out. But if it's a yellow, there's lots of different reasons why you can get a yellow when you lift. I think for bench, there's about 10 different reasons. So always good to go and check with the referee so you can make sure you can fix it for your next lift, just in case the other referees see it and you get more than one red light.
Now this is looking like an impressive bar as well.
Oh, not quite there for Douglas on platform 1, but he's got another attempt to come out for his third and final deadlift. Yeah, I think Robert might be a deadlift specialist.
It looks like it.
Yeah, I think it
doesn't
might be.
Oh, wow.
He took a 15-kilo jump. We might see 300.
25 kilo jump.
25. Yeah, my maths is really off today,
no,
isn't
it's
it?
really good. No.
But
It's not often I pick someone up on their maths.
no, there we go.
And my maths is
I'm normally good at
shocking.
maths as well. Wow, George with the 140 on platform 1. So yeah, I think we might see
That's
a
more than double
300
body weight
on-
there for George.
Yeah. Let's see a 300 on platform 2 today, this morning. Wow, that's some people's total, 300, isn't it?
Pretty close to my total.
Yeah, yeah. John coming out to retake his deadlift. He just had a little bit of issues on lockout and downward motion for his first attempt. So as long as he can fix it, the strength's there. He unfortunately didn't achieve a bench, so he can't get a total on the board. But you've travelled all this way, you want to get a deadlift. It looks lots better from John. There we go.
Good lift.
And Caroline, come on Caroline.
Out for a third and final.
You deserve this, you've got this, you've worked hard for this. Oh.
Not quite there today.
Ah, she goes off smiling. Same situation here for Mark. Needs this deadlift. And he does have a bench and a squat, so this is to stay in the competition, not get disqualified, and to get a total number on the board. Three white lights, he gets his total.
So Joanne coming out now for her third and final. The crowd is going mad here for her. Three white lights there for Joanne. Really nice lift.
Oh, poor Alan. You can see his finger injury there, just stopping him from getting his deadlift, which is really frustrating because the
It is
strength is
frustrating.
there.
Yeah.
I wonder what he did to his finger. Is it an injury before competition or did he do it today?
I'm not sure. I've
No.
only seen him. When I was watching him bench, I could just see
Yeah.
his finger all wrapped up.
Hopefully it's not something he's done in the warm-up room here today.
Yeah.
Harry needs this to stay in the competition. He's gone up 10 kilos even though he didn't get his opener. It's a risk. Did it pay
Oh,
off?
yes. Three white lights for Harry. Good lift there for Diane as she is bouncing off the platform. And a coach from her coach.
Next we have Linda Thorne with a 150.5 for record. Massive speed deadlift record, 69. If she gets this, she will stay
Over
second place.
on platform 2, we've got Linda coming out with a massive British record, 150.5 kilos.
She looks nervous.
She does look a bit nervous.
Hopefully
yeah.
she can use those nerves.
It's like channel the
Yeah,
nerves
channel those nerves.
into the lift. Good lift on platform 1 though, which gets a total on the board.
Right, come on, Linda.
Come on, Linda.
The room is very quiet. Come on, people.
Let's go, Linda.
Oh, go
All
on.
the way.
Oh, unlucky.
Up next we have Catherine Davies.
Got David out on platform 1, attempting 200 kilos here.
If successful, she'll stay in first place. So she's got the win.
And that's a good lift there for David. It looks like it's speeded up.
Catherine, your ball is loaded. Let's make some noise for Catherine. Come on!
So let's get behind Catherine here. Sorry. Go on. Good grind there from Catherine. Let's see now what the refs say. Unfortunately, a no lift.
3 red lights. We'll get it next time.
We've got David out on platform 1. And it's a good lift there for David. Nice lift. He looks surprised.
Up next we have Jordan Sugar with 155 kilos on the bar. This will keep her in first place.
You can see John out on platform 1, proudly wearing his Welsh Team Wales t-shirt.
Here comes the winner. 63 kilo class M3.
And that looks like a good lift, 2-to-1 good lift for John out on platform 1. I'm not biased against the Welsh lifters at all.
You can be biased. I'm very biased. Joe with 155 kilos on platform 2.
What a lovely lift. And it's 3 white lights.
3 white lights, and I think that's a British record.
Bouncing off. She looks very pleased, and so rightly so.
Next we have Gordon Liney with 170 kilos.
In fact, it looked like she left kilos out on the platform there. She could
Yeah.
have done more. Got Grant out on platform 1. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights there for Grant.
Your ball is loaded, Gordon. Come on, let's make some noise. Let's have one a great day.
So we've got Gordon out on platform 2 here. So unfortunately he didn't get a bench total, so he's just adding now to his deadlift.
Yes, that was for Joe on a minute ago. That was a British record, 5 kilos
Three white
above
lights, yep.
the current British record, which was hers anyway. So she just broke her own British record.
Wow.
Next up we have Jackie Glasbury with 172.5 kilos on the bar. If she gets this, she will move into first place in the
This
84 plus.
lift on platform 2 now is for Jackie to move into first place.
It's a huge lift.
Douglas coming out for the 127.5. Didn't move on his second attempt. It's
on.
moving on this one though.
Oh. Slow start, but once it got momentum.
Exactly.
Now 3 white lights. Right, let's get behind Jackie. Oh, she's definitely got the room.
To put her into first place, 172.5 for Jackie.
Yeah. Incredible lift.
And Jackie is your 2024 British champion.
And up next we have Betty Gray. 195 kilos on the bar.
This
It's been changed
would
to 190
put
kilos.
this attempt for Betty on platform 2. She's just put a deadlift change attempt in to give her a British record and to also pull herself into the first place position, overtaking Jackie, who just pulled 172.5. Oh, it's getting
Can't
exciting.
keep up.
George, though, with 145 on platform 1 for a grind. He gets it up. Ah, 2 to 1. One for downward movement and a yellow. Not sure what that one's for.
Betty, your bar is loaded.
Bar is
Come on.
loaded for Betty.
Now his second attempt did move really easily.
Yeah. This is for a British record and puts her back on podium position. Come on, Betty, for the podium. Let's go, Betty. All the way to the top. I think that's probably the easiest
wow.
podium ever.
Wow. What an incredible pull.
Wow, yeah.
That was incredible. And she opened on 165.
Yeah, massive jumps
Massive
there.
jump.
Massive
Yeah.
jumps there. It paid off though.
210 kilos.
Alan on platform 1, coming out to retake 170 kilos.
Hopefully his finger now or his hand, whatever injury he's got, doesn't affect this lift.
Got a bit of a finger injury. Last time he just dropped the bar because of that. Come on, Alan. Hold, grip that bar. Synchronized deadlifting, both platforms getting it off the floor. Alan dropping it on platform 1, Stephen getting it up on platform 2. Does Stephen get the white lights?
And that's a good
2
lift,
to 1, good lift.
Next we have Stephen McDuff with 240 kilos
Oh,
on
so
the
close
bar.
for Alan.
Yeah, such a shame there, just in the last bit. Deadlift just getting brushed down after every single lift on the final attempts.
Clifford, your bar is loaded. Let's make sure boys pick up his last deadlift of the day.
Let's go, Matt. Knock it out.
Might be getting some more synchronized deadlifting here. You all know I love the synchronized lifts. You've got 2 platforms here, both lifters grabbing the bar and lifting off at the same time. Clifford locks his out.
And it's a good lift for Clifford.
Both good lifts. Oh,
Next we have something special. Robert Rodley's lifted 295 kilos to smash the British record. Unofficially smashed the European record.
So
And
Wow.
the world record at the
this
same time.
lift right now for Robert on platform 2 is a British record and an unofficial European and world record. It's unofficial because you need to be at an international competition to break a European or world record.
I mean, look how beautiful that bar is, though.
I know. Look how many
Yeah.
plates are
Plates.
on that bar.
Are there any plates left on
I
the
don't think
stand?
so. There's no plates left anywhere. Harry, though, with 180, he locks it out. 3 white lights for Harry. Come on, Robert.
Right, come on, Robert.
This is for a British record. Unofficial European, unofficial world record. 295 kilos on the bar. Come on, Robert. All the way! I think he had kilos left.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah!
And that is your
Wow.
new British champion, new British deadlift record holder, and unofficial European and world record holder. Wow, that was just fantastic.
Get that man to an international comp.
Yeah, exactly. Right, we're on to the second flight now, platform 2. And we're just finishing off the deadlifts on platform 1. And it's so exciting. I'm out my seat already. I think
You
I'm just
are
going to
up.
stand
You are up.
for the rest of the competition.
So that's a 2-to-1 good lift for Henry on platform 1.
Andy, your bar is loaded.
So platform 2 now, we're just starting the second or first lift of the second
Flight.
flight.
It's
Or
it's
third, fourth
confusing.
flight, whichever flight
Second flight,
of this.
second platform, second flight, first lifts.
And it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Andy.
Nice easy opener for Andy there.
And next we have Steve Porter of 170 kilos on the bar.
And a good lift over on platform 1 for David.
Your bar is loaded, Steve. Let's come on, get this.
So this is a bit of a deadlift battle and podium battle happening now for the 83 kilo lifters on platform 1. If John pulls this, it pulls him into first as long as Grant doesn't get his final deadlift. So to pull John into first place, 220 kilos.
That's a good lift for John.
He's done everything he can now. Up next, we've got David first for another British record. Oh, I can't contain my excitement. Another British record on platform 1, 226 kilos.
good lift, 3 weight lights. Jason.
And this is triple body weight.
Triple body weight. Wow.
But
That's
David's
just
coming out.
crazy.
190 kilos for the bar. Like David Osborne with 180 kilos on the bar.
That's if my maths is right.
226 kilos, a British record. All the way to the top now, David. Gone.
Oh, not quite there for today for David on platform 1, but a good lift here for David on platform 2.
So, Grant now. Grant is 6 kilos behind John. That's because John took a chip weight for his final deadlift. No, for his, I think for his squat he took a chip. Let's have a look at the scoreboard here. Yeah, he took a chip for his squat, so he's 6 kilos ahead. Grant needs to pull 7.5 kilos more to pull himself into that first position. So for podium, Grant, 247.5.
Unlucky.
Oh, not quite there, and he
quite
walks
there.
away with second place.
Up next is Dave Blockwell, 195 kilos.
And that is all your deadlifts for platform 1. So lifting kicks off at 1:30 for this afternoon session. So if you're watching this afternoon for platform 1, come back at 1:30. Oh, 2:30. Is it 2:30? 2:30.
Yeah, it was weigh-in. Weigh-in was 12:30, wasn't it? For this
2:30.
afternoon. So, yeah, 2:30 lifts off.
Cool.
That's a good lift.
Something like that.
We'll be
2:30,
back.
3. We'll be back basically. And if you're bored in the meantime, you can hop over to platform 2 channel where we are still deadlifting. We're just on our openers for the second flight.
Stephen, your bar is loaded.
Good, easy opener for Stephen here on platform 2.
Next,
Everybody's setup is different. So Stephen obviously just came out there and he was like grunting and growling into the bar there to get his tension. And now you'll probably notice now other people just come out very quiet about it and just get on.
that's 3 white lights. That's a great lift. With the same weight, we have Hamish Grant next. Let's make noise for Hamish as well. Hamish, your
So we've got bar loaded here now for Hamish. Hamish unfortunately didn't get a squat total this morning, but he's coming out. So we got bench total. So he's coming out now to start his deadlifting. Nice easy opener there for Hamish.
Well done. Now you're leaving the 200 kilos and moving to 210 with David Carrick. David, your bar is loaded.
So we've got David coming out now. There we are, 3 white lights. It's a good, easy opener from David. Look very easy.
First round of deadlifts, we have Adrian Murphy with 217.5 kilograms on the bar.
So we're just going to finish now with Adrian. So that finishes this round. We'll go into then to the second round of deadlifts.
Adrian, your bar is loaded. Lovely lift.
And a good opener there from Adrian. So we go on to our second round now.
We start the second round of deadlifts with 157.5 kilograms on the bar for Andy Little.
So we're just cleaning the bar now, just to make sure that there's not too much chalk on there for other lifters. That's just so before we start this round. So we've got Andy coming out now. So all of the lifters, as soon as their bar is loaded, they've got a minute to attempt their lift. So Andy doing this all in good time.
And it's a great lift from Andy.
That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Next up we have Steve Porter with 190 kilos on the bar.
So refs are up, just double checking the weight on the bar. It is down to the refs at the end of this to double check the weight on the bar.
Let's make some noise. It's very quiet over here.
So this is now ready for Steve. Good lift, 3 white lights for Steve.
Next up we have Jason Moore with 192.5 kilos on the bar.
So we've got Jason coming out now.
While we finish off today.
So Jason is an M2-M3 lifter. Go on. Oh, unfortunately not quite there for today for Jason. Hopefully now he can reattempt that now on his third attempt.
Next we have David Osborne with 205 kilos.
So we've got David now coming out for a 205.
David, your bar is loaded.
And that bar is loaded.
More ways and easier it is to lift off the ground. Come on.
That's a very easy, that flew up, very easy second attempt there from David.
Same energy for the same weight. 205, the Neil Simpson coming up next.
So same weight on the bar now, but we need to just double check it, make sure everything is still secure and safe.
Come on, let's make some noise.
So this is loaded for Neil, who's an M3 lifter. Oh, nice. Yeah, 3 white lights there for Neil. Really nice lift.
With the same weight we have Dave Brockway. Next.
So we've got a few lifters coming out now on 205. But like I said, our loads will just double check the bar in between. Give the bar a clean if it needs it.
Your bar is loaded, Dave, with 205 kilos. Let's make some noise. And it's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Next we have Keith Blacknell with the same weight, 205 kilos. Your bar is loaded, Keith.
So we've got the bar loaded now. 205 again, this time for Keith. Keith is an M3 105 lifter. Oh, and that moved really nice. See what the refs say.
It's a great lift, this 3 white lights.
3 white lights, so a good lift there for Keith.
Next up we have Hamish Grant with 212.5 kilograms.
So bar is changing for this lift, going up to 212 and a half.
Hamish, your bar is loaded.
So bar is loaded now for Hamish. Hamish is a very, very tall lifter, but still lifting conventional. Which is very unusual for a tall lifter. But nice to see, and that was a great lift.
And that's a great lift from Hamish.
3 white lights.
Next up we have from the greatest city in Northern Ireland, Jim Rosper. Let's make some noise for the banging native. Come on, Jim, your bar is ready.
Right, let's get behind Jim. His bar is loaded. He's an M2-M3 lifter. Oh, go on, go on. see what the refs say. Oh, 3 white lights. Really good lift.
Next up we have David Connick with 225 kilos. David, your bar is loaded.
So we've got 225 now on the bar for David. Nice. That looked good to me. Let's see what the refs say.
Looks good. 'Cause that is
Yes.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Next up we have Adrian Murphy with 230 kilos. Adrian, your bar is loaded. Come on, let's
Come on then, David. So 230 loaded on the bar. Oh. Again, looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say.
and let's
Oh,
take a lift.
2 to 1, 4. It just takes 2, so we're happy with that.
For the heaviest deadlift of the flight, we have Stephen Cummings.
Oh,
with
hold on. I'm not
235
sure if the
kilos.
jury's overturning that.
Oh, unfortunately, the last lift has been overturned by the jury.
So that'll be overturned now. So we've got a jury here.
Unfortunately, Adrian.
So we've got 3 extra referees that watch each lift,
Stephen, your bar is loaded.
and they've overturned that lift.
Make some noise. We're very quiet, come on.
But Adrian will be able to come out and reattempt that. So Stephen out now for 235. Really aggressive with that bar. And we're going up. Oh. Again, looks good to me.
What a lift.
The refs say yes.
Good one is
Good
3 white
lift.
lights for Stephen.
So we're going to go now into our final
We're to the third round of deadlifts.
Final round of
Starting off at
deadlifts
level of 167
of this morning's
kilos.
lifting. So this morning's session, we've just got this final round of deadlifts to go. And we're going to be looking at some big numbers. So on this round, the bar gets cleaned in between each lift. These loaders and spotters have a tough job. They do not stop all day.
Andy, your bar is loaded. Let's finish
Right,
off
let's
the
get
day.
behind Andy then for his final lift of the day. This one always feels good when you come out for your final lift. And you can just celebrate all of those training hours that you've put in the gym. Let's go. Unfortunately, not quite there today for Andy.
We do have our winner of
Just slackening his belt off there.
the M2 class.
Just the spotter's just slacking his belt off just there, just because sometimes you just go a little bit lightheaded when you put all of your efforts into the lifts. It's always handy if someone can just come and take that pressure away.
Next we have Jason Moore with 192.5 kilos on the bar.
So Andy, our last lifter there, so even though he didn't get his last attempt, he is still forecast first, so he is the champion in his age and weight. So we've got Jason coming out next. So he didn't quite get it last time, so he's going to do a reattempt on a 192.5. So let's get behind him. He's just checking his belt, making sure the tension's there. He's getting a good brace. Oh, come on. Unfortunately, not quite there. And there we go. Spotter's just slackened his belt off again.
Up next we have Steve Porter with 200 kilos. This was a game in second place for me.
So Steve coming out for a 200 kilogram deadlift. So this, I think, will put him into forecasted second place. So second place for the M3 120s. So silver medal here now, if Steve can pull this. Go on. Go on. Keep with it, keep with it. Keep with it. Oh, that was a brilliant grind. Let's see what the refs say. Unfortunately, 2-1 against. What a shame after such an effort.
Up next we have Neil Simpson with 210 kilos on the bar.
So we've got Neil coming out for a 210 deadlifts just while our loaders are just cleaning that bar off. He's chalking up, making sure he's got a good grip on that bar. It makes a huge difference if our hands, when we're lifting, the chalk makes such a huge difference. Helps us keep that tension in the bar. Really psyching himself up. Go on. Yes. Little sticky point in the middle, but absolutely was a little sticky point and then flew up. Absolutely fabulous lift. Well done, Neil. Great. And he's just thanking the refs with a thumbs up at the end. I always, whenever I'm lifting, I always try and remember to thank the refs on my last lift. I very rarely do. But they are here, giving their time freely. So Dave is coming out now for M2, so he's an M2-93. So this is gonna, if he pulls this, he's gonna retain his first place. Go on. Looks good to me. What do the refs say? Good lift, 2-1 against. That is an incredible lift. It really ground it out. A little bit harsh from that centre ref, I believe.
With 212.5 kilos, trying to make it a perfect 9 for 9 day.
So Keith coming out now. And if he gets this, he would have gone 9 for 9. So 9 for 9, so that just means he's got every single lift that he's attempted today. Which Let's get behind him. Snow mean feet coming out 9 for 9. Keep chipping away at that total. Really getting that tension in that bar. Oh, look at that. Come on. Good lift. That is a great day for Keith.
Next we have Hamish Grant with 222.5 kilos to finish his day.
So Hamish taking a 10 kilogram jump here. So far his deadlifts have moved really well today. So let's hopefully this one will as well.
Hamish, your bar is loaded.
So Hamish's bar is loaded. Come on, let's really get behind Hamish. Oh, yes. That flew up. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Such a shame that he didn't get his squat. He would have had a fantastic total. But he's come out, finished the day on a real high.
With 225 kilos. David, for your last lift, your
So
bar is
David's
loaded.
coming out for his last lift. Let's go. So this now to come second in that M2-M3 class. Go on. Oh, go on.
And we
Oh,
have 3 white lights.
nice.
What a great lift for David.
Just loosen his belt. Can someone loosen David's belt? Oh, there it goes.
Next up we have in first place the face of the NIPF, your future Master 2 83 kilo champion, Jim Rosper, with 227.5 kilos. Let's make some noise for this guy.
Right, so
Hold on.
Jim coming out now to become the M2 -83 champion. Let's get behind him. An incredible total. So he's got the room behind him. Let's go. Oh, look at this. Come on. Oh, unlucky. His grip let him down. He'd got it nearly all the way. What a shame. What a shame. It's just right at the end there, just his grip, it just slips out from his fingers.
David Connick with 230 kilos to finish off his day and win the 120 class. Massively.
So we've got another lifter coming out now to attempt a 9 for 9 and hopefully become the champion of the 120s, M3s.
David, your bar
So
is
it's
loaded. Come on, let's
Bar
make
is
some
loaded
noise.
with 230 kilos. Come on, let's go 9 from 9 now, David. Oh, look at this. Let's see what the refs say. Brilliant. That is 9 for 9, and we have our 120 M3 champion. So we're on our last 2 lifts of the day, of the morning. So we will be back later. You've got me commentating all afternoon, you lucky, lucky people. So Adrian coming out for 2:30. Now let's see if he can get this one. It was overturned by the jury on the last lift. He is determined. Come on, he wants this. Let's go, let's go. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Yes. So our
Next up, we have Stephen Clements.
So just so you're aware, just as we're coming up and loading the bar now for this final attempt, we are going to be doing our medal ceremony shortly on platform 1. So if you want to tune back in onto platform 1, onto the live stream, just so you can keep up to date with what's happening and see the medal ceremony. But we're also doing a tribute to Phil Richards, who unfortunately passed away recently. So Phil was a Welsh lifter, but had huge European, world, had every sort of medal that you can imagine. So there will be a tribute to him on our live stream on platform 1 shortly. Oh, and there is Steve pulling 265 and just holding it, teasing us at the end and just holding it there. And that is 2, only 2, but 2, it only takes 2. So an incredible day there for Steve. So like I said, if you want to now just go over shortly to our platform 1 live stream, and we will be doing the medal ceremony for platform 1.